Alright, let's get back into it. Damn it, dude. Alright, I don't know if we should focus on this quest or if I should do other stuff. I mean, it is a good mission. I don't know if it's going to be doable, though. I mean, we could practice it for the next 6 hours and try to finish this to unlock the pants, or we can focus on a different quest. Maybe we find a reason to go into customs real quick, or factory again. Locate and obtain the hidden valuable cargo. Let's see what our scav has. Shitty little gun. Alright, let's just launch into a quick daytime factory and then put over like a chest rig and a backpack to the PMC, and then we'll deck out our PMC with some decent shit. I've been heating up a little bit of hot soup broth on the stove, so let me just sip on that while we're loading in. Nah, Nick, I haven't seen Tagil yet this patch. I heard he has some new full auto shotty though. Cold man smoke. Nah, dude, it's just so cold out. I like some warm bone broth. It's kind of like a little cup of tea. Oh, we got some fireworks. Instead of having like a hot cup of caffeinated coffee or tea at night, I can just have some bone broth. The bones of my enemies, yes. Scav bones. Evasion armband. Nah, I don't think the care package would come inside here. You look at the ceiling though. Probably not. Whoa. That sounds like Tagilla, but I think it's somebody extracting. Yeah. Whoa, what the fuck?
My
You
bad,
alright,
bro,
dude?
my bad.
Jesus, dude. You almost took my fucking head off. That wouldn't be very scabish.
Extra camper, extra camper!
Whoa!
Cover fire, cover fire!
What? Dude, my gun stopped shooting again. What? That had to have been a jam. My gun fucking was like, meh. Oh my god. Love how we immediately get into that situation though. It sounded like it was killer extract camping. It's fucking Santa Claus again. Look at this clown. Dude, this place he was standing, I thought it was so deep that he would be extracting back there. Now, I think they're doing this quest where they have to kill 10 people while dressed up as Santa Claus, so they're probably going to any length to get those kills. It was a jam, he saw the red light. Oh man, maybe a few more bullets would have had him in the face. Yeah, it's all good. We got some insurance to fall back to. Alright, I don't think we have any bullets for this though. We don't have any good M4 rounds left. Oh no, we have some decent shit here. Alright, we can call in one more firework, or maybe let's go into customs and bang out a couple of quests here. Customs should be the hot thing right now since it has a rework, and there's probably a lot of newbies doing their quests right now on it. Food and water too, true that. Alright, let's try to find food once we get in the raid. Just need a helmet and we should be good. Actually, no, let's use one of these face masks. These are kind of cool. Money's good. We got our customs key quest. Alright, what else can we do on customs? Locate and obtain, or locate and find the secret exfil. Find the water room, so we need a 206 key. Locate and obtain the hidden valuable cargo. Alright, I don't think we have 206, sadly. That's such a basic key and I don't have it. How do we trade for 206? Here it is. No, that's not 206. Where is it? Okay, 206 is 7 different packs of meds. I've been selling those, sadly. Alright. Let's see, do we have a flashlight? We could do a night raid if we do. Yo, so there's a game mode that kind of, if you're talking about transit as in like the marathon mode where you transit from one map to the next and you try to extract Tarkov through all the maps in a row, you know? I don't think you can actually do that right now. You have to do this new Christmas themed Kovrod mode where you travel through almost all the maps. But you have to like defend this Christmas objective on each map as you go. So we're doing a mix of that event, trying to unlock this new pair of camo pants and just normal early wipe Tarkov. You know, even if you're kind of like sick of doing all the questing, I feel like it's still kind of nostalgic and fun to bang out the first handful of quests for each vendor so we can get like level 2, level 3 vendors. And it creates those hotspots all over the maps, early wipe, you know. There should be a ton of people on customs right now. 1 because of the quest, and then 2 because it just got a rework. My dude Mitch, thanks for the 75 months in a row. We got Bucks as well. Bucks aplenty. Thanks for half of your support in the channel. All the way from the West Coast. Happy New Year, man. You got 1 more hour, huh? What's up, Dizzy? Thanks, dude. What's going on, Kung Fu? We got Winsanity. How's it? Career, Liquid, Buddha. Is it Sec, GF, Grub? Thanks for coming in tonight. You lose an armband when you die. No, your armband is bound to your character. What's up at Cryptos? What does that stand for? No, we were on 2 nights ago. I think I did like a 13 or 14 hour session, but it was obviously pretty late into the night. Some of the last few DayZ streams I've been starting pretty late as well.
better sweep your sectors.
Oops, I didn't mean to hit that button. I was gonna say let's start by at least going to the dorms and trying to find some of these keys that I don't have yet. We gotta get that 206 key from the dorms. Actually, where do you guys find the 206 key? Have you been getting it on scavs or in jackets? Is there like a higher chance in a certain room in the dorms? I can't remember because it used to be so easy to get. Let's see what else we have here for the any location stuff. Yeah, let's try to keep an eye open for those meds then, do the trade up. Or, you know, I'm sure some PMCs are just going to open this door for me in one of the raids. We need to show up a little bit late to dorms and get it. Yo, what's going on, Spark? Ah, poor, so I'm East Coast right now. It's 2 a.m. We have finally entered 2025. What was that? Someone just opened the door and walked away. We might as well hit a few filing cabinets, try to get some keys. Well, I think it's either broken LCDs or normal LCDs trade up for something really good, early wipe. Damn intelligence. Seems like SCR isn't banned. I don't even know what it says. Here, I'm just gonna give you like a 5-second timeout, dude, because with the chat program I use, I can't read the ASCII or whatever the fuck it's pronounced, how it's said. So I can't tell if you're making a picture of like, you know, something nasty or something cool. Pronounce ASCII. You know what, Critters, you would know how to pronounce some internet shit like that, alright? You would know the definition of that trolly shit that I have to deal with in the chat. And what's the best way to get through barbed wire? I figured out if there's some new jackets I don't know about. Oh, these blow up now, huh? So am I gonna kill myself if I accidentally, if I stand too close, like this far away? It should be fine. I think I forgot grenades. I did forget grenades.
Hold your fire.
Oh, there's another one. Alright, we can shoot this one from afar. Check it out. Whoa!
Freeze!
Maybe I can kill this guy with it, if we time this properly. Oh! Fuck! He blew up my arm. It looked cool though. Shit.
Hold it!
Wait, it wastes a use if you cancel now? Are you serious? I've only got one use left. it's always done that? It's always done that? I think I'm just so used to having like 100 of them. The only reason it's so bad, dude, is because it's my only surgery kit. Oh, look, my arms are gone. It's a wipe or two ago. It hasn't always been like that, dudes. I haven't played in quite a while. But yeah, I mean, usually we just have infinite of those, so that actually hurts. Oh! Nice. Alright, we might as well do it.
Damn, they got me really bad.
Love. Thanks for the 47 months in a row, man. We do have somebody coming. And Grims as well. Thanks for the 5. Whoa! Oh! Wait, what? Am I seeing that properly? What the fuck is that? Oh damn, they're not bad looking. They're not bad looking, but I can't tell if that's a guy or not. I think I did kind of hear about this. I didn't understand what they meant, but somebody said it can only go on a tank helmet. It must be the new night vision they were talking about. So it adds some value to the tanker helm. And you can't have a headset with it though? Oh, he's so silent. What the... Yeah, it's partly because of the tanker helmet or that he's sneaking. Level 1 high ricochet. Yeah, I understand I should move. I want to loot these scavs to get keys out of their pockets. But we can always come back later. Yeah, it's not a good idea to get rid of your audio anytime. But if it means you had really good night vision and it's like pitch black for everybody else on the server, maybe it's okay. Oh nice, I can't toggle them too. Yeah, it's not that dark out though. There's another explosive bomb behind us, or canister there. Let's get this ready. Oh yeah, to go along with the night vision, check this out too. Not that we have many lights in here at all. I heard some outside. Oh, there should be jackets here. Yes, there are landmines in the game. They're pretty uncommon though. They're usually there to mark like the edge of the map. We recently added tripwires though. Someone opened a door. Oh! Luckily I headshot him. I forgot I got off full auto. He's like, whoa, what do we got here? Fucking Christmas. Oh, Christmas tree. Do the quest. Nice. Actually, that's what we should do. Let's drop that. Keep this as an option, because I might need my ears back. Yeah, my keyring is full. It's only 4 slots. Let's take that. Me and my flashlight. I mean, the flashlight looks so good in this game, dude. And with the snow and Tarkov, it looks like you're a detective, I swear. Like this type of view, if it was a pistol flashlight. Oh, it's getting brighter. It's not a good example right now, it's too bright. Oh, we dropped a mag back there. Alright, let's go do our quest. fuck? Grinch. Ooh, he's got 100 G's on him. Damn, he's got some decent stuff. Oh no, we're not leaving yet. We're just kind of flanking around. We have to go back to the other dorms to do the quest. It's not the 3-story, it's gotta be the 2-story. Oh shit.
Piece of shit!
Yeah, he's got pretty good armor. Ooh, flash drive for a quest. Jeez, that's so loud. Yeah, empty safe, what the hell? Alright, well, it's time to bounce. I don't think I hit this one though. Let's do our quest and then get out of here. Okay, next one, hidden valuable cargo. I think that's on a dead body somewhere. Or no, I have the key. So we found the key on a dead body. Now I have to go to the location that has like some hard drive or something. Yeah. I think the frostbite's gonna mess up our stamina. It might be tough to go all the way back. No! God, that guy scared me. It was a player scab just running right up. Man, I can't decide if I want to tap or go full auto with that M4 because it's so bouncy. So I keep going back and forth with it and just getting killed. That was so quick. It gives me time to finish this soup real quick while we load in. But dude, Heifer, thanks for the 3 months. We got Necro, thanks for the 3 as well. And I love the M4, but I think I just gotta keep it on semi-auto until we get some decent attachments on it. I'm getting back into the bad spray tendencies. Well, at least we got the keys for the quest. I'm trying to think of what we just lost though, progress-wise. We had some stuff that we definitely needed. Oh yeah, so the flash drive's probably not going to count either way, right? Even if I had it in my secure container, the flash drive's not going to count unless it's found in raid. That's alright, at least we got the keys for the quest. Which one's better? What do we got? 214 or 220? I think one of these might have a safe in it. Alright, so, not gonna lie, we definitely have a shortage of body armor and helmets. So we might need to utilize our scab, and we have a few really good helmets for sure. But I kind of want to hold on to these until we have proper body armor to go along with them. Let's just scab in, try to get at least a set. Okay, so he's got level 3 body armor. That should be good to snag real quick. Aw, Jalu, thanks for saying that, dude. I'm glad you're enjoying the Tarkov. Thanks, Northface. And yo, Med prefixed. We got Indognito. Thanks for hanging out tonight. Oh, J-Balls, yeah, I think you need to fine-tune the bitrate so it doesn't look too bad when you're running through the heavy foliage. It was definitely a process to get the video quality a bit better.
Ну и чё, тут есть-то нет? Засрал мне штаны, сука! Настоящие Армани, блядь, реальные!
what do we got? It's like somebody that didn't have a bag was messing with this. Or is that a fresh spawn? Oh, thanks for the kind words, dudes. Happy New Year, Globe. Roswell, Oaks, Avo, thanks for coming in and watching. Ooh, bunkhouse key. Yeah, Jello, we have a different version of something kind of similar to the Be Right Back screen. I think it's exclamation point wallpaper. God, sorry, that's so loud. Grab a bag. I don't think those scavs had bags, did they? Yeah, right, they didn't have bags. Maybe these guys do.
А вот тут твой телефон точно было.
Yeah, give me a helmet, please. Yes. There we go. Alright, that's good enough. Helmet, body armor. Those are the two things I needed. Everything else doesn't matter here. Let's bounce.
Всё, пацаны, валим отсюда.
Oh, dude, Roms, that's awesome, man. Yeah, you can definitely play both DayZ and Tarkov at the same time and try to learn them both. If you're still new to DayZ, you know, you could learn the basics of Tarkov on the side. But, yeah, I kind of like putting all my eggs in one basket, too, and just focusing on one game for months at a time. So you can get really in tune with it and the muscle memory starts to build up, you know. Alright, nice. Alright, so actually we could probably put these parts, or at least a buttstock on this other AK. How do we do that? Connor, so Spectrum around here probably gives you like a full 1,000 download speed. The problem is more in the inconsistent upload speed. You know, like my area is controlled by Spectrum and they don't let the other like fiber internet companies come in because they like own the territory. So whenever I have an issue, it's usually just the upload speed being inconsistent. It's not always the full internet going out. So like the 1000 download is fine with me. I normally don't need much more than that. Alright, that is all the stuff from our transition. So we did get a gift back, going from one map to the next and sending stuff back in between. Let's see what we got inside. Clean wiper, lamp, syringe. So we could go old school and start trying to make the most amount of money, strip the guns down. I don't know, should I repair the gun and then sell it, or just strip it down and then sell the body piece to fence? I'm not sure which one makes you the most money these days. Alright, let's do a partial build gun. I think we need something decent, so let's not go in with a totally naked gun. But let's see what we could realistically do with the vendors. We got the 20 round mags. And we can get a back rail. Alright, what do we have for ammo types here? FMJ rounds. Alright, what do we have for meds and bullets here? Don't have a surgery kit anymore. We don't have splints. And we just need some bullets and we should be good to go. Yeah, we crafted one CMS today. I just don't have the materials to craft another one yet. Alright, let's try one more customs this time, daylight, and let's go a little bit faster. Aw, dude, Stone Knife, thanks for watching the Archive channel, man. And Frost, thanks for the 1,000 bits. I'm just finishing up my soup real quick. And Frantic, dude, thanks for that 13-month resub. Thanks for using that Prime again. Any progress on the house hunting? Yeah, Connor, it's kind of a little bit scary and exciting, but I'm gonna go see another house on Friday. I'm gonna take a look at the inside and see how it is. And I feel like it's one of those places where, like, yeah, I'm gonna want to get it, I can get it, but it's not gonna be as outdoorsy as the other place. It would be kind of nice to have, you know, be a little bit more connected with nature, with a little bit more land and stuff, whereas this place might be a bit more, have more neighbors and stuff, but we'll see how it goes, so I'm gonna check it out. I guess the one worry too is I was so close to being able to move. You know, if I move far enough away, I'll get fiber internet, but if I settle for moving around here, I'm gonna have the same internet. So it would be a huge plus if I could just hold off and wait long enough to get a place that just has the fiber, you know. And unfortunately, my area is probably not going to get it for 2 to 3 years. They're not going to get the upgrade from where my upload currently is up to where fiber is, you know. But every once in a while, one pops up that does have fiber.
One down.
Alright, back to customs. At least we got a dorm spawn to do the quest.
About command. They just left us.
Actually while we're here, maybe I should try to get a couple of goodies that we can sell. We got a quest for something. Hide in plain sight. Pickles, more fuel. Holy shit, there's so much money to be made here. He's still moving. Dude, just stop.
Stop.
Fuck's sake, brother. He's resisting. Alright, let's just chuck our bag and then take his. What are the crazy kids doing these days? Are they throwing their bags in the water? Or is that kind of scummy? Oh, achievement unlocked. Be a total scuzzball. I guess they're promoting it if I'm getting achievements for it. What the hell? That's not that scuzzy, I guess. Got a futuristic cyber shotgun from space.
What the hell is wrong with you?
Yeah, no, I've never done setup. So I couldn't tell you if it works or not. That looks like a dude up there. Holy shit!
Hold it! Die, scab!
These dumbass scabs always sticking their shit through the door. Oh! Ooh, PS12Bs. Those hit pretty hard. Okay, so he had the same AK as mine. These should work just fine. I think it was these radios that they had to turn off for the DMCA stuff. Oh, there's another canister here. I don't have any grenades to chuck at it.
Stop!
Whoa! Пацан готов!
What's he doing? Why are you shutting me out?
Door! Open it!
Where are you?
Stop hiding!
No, Connor, I haven't finished Silent Hill. There's just so many games to play. I keep getting distracted. But really, I'm just trying to treat it as a late night game. If we die at the right moment in DayZ, I'll swap over to it type of thing. And I'm enjoying it, but I'm not hooked on it in the sense that I just want to blast through it. I deep down, I kind of miss the old days where you would play a single player game for a few hours with like your older brother, and you'd stop, and you think, you know, you get stuck at a certain part, you think about it for a while, then you come back, play it for another few hours, and like 4 years would pass, and you maybe hadn't beat that game because it was so hard, you know? That like never ever happens anymore. It's like we start feeling pressure to beat the game in like 1 or 2 sittings because we're streaming and stuff. So I'm just trying to chill out now with games like Silent Hill and not try to race through it. But I promise we will beat it over the next handful of streams. Alright, we just gotta wrap around to the 2-story dorm. Let's just go the safe way. Nah, Sweaty, no chance for DayZ tonight at all. And I want to say that sternly because, like, it is not often that we get a fat Tarkov update that has, like, snow and a new customs rework and some shit that I've never seen before. And it's only going to be hot and fun for 2 weeks, maybe a month, maybe 2 months for some people. I'm not trying to be negative, but, like, the first 2 weeks are so special in Tarkov that we should just take a break from DayZ for 2 weeks. By default, you know what I'm saying? And that's going to get me really fresh for next time we play it. And the same goes for DayZ. You know, if Sakal gets like a fat map update where they add some new stuff, even if they don't, you know, I mean, we're going to be back on DayZ before you know it, so. And I'm thinking about the Hunk runs. I'm thinking about, you know, Stalker. There's so many games to play. Path of Exile. It'd be kind of fun to start a hardcore character with you guys late at night and just try to grind through Path of Exile together. So many things we could be doing. I don't know if I'm not comfortable enough on Path yet, but I'm getting there. Ooh, let's see if that works on the AK. Your favorite moment's the one true king. If you have a clip for that, we could watch it. It's been so long. That guy's so silly. Oh yeah, let's check 114. I got the key. Prestige and EFT, probably not. We'll see. It's a cool idea though.
Stop hiding!
Where'd this guy go?
Where is he?
This is a scav. Man, he wasn't talking back to me. I got scared. my second Terra frame. Little crackhead spotted me immediately.
Damn, I'm tired of this walking.
Can use very good. Oh, I guess I already did this part. We just have to extract now. Let's see what it says. Wait, locate and obtain the secret exfil on customs. Where was the secret exfil? Oh, when I went to throw the bag in the water. Oh, it's Smuggler's boat. Oh, okay. Okay, we just have to survive and extract, locate and obtain the hidden valuable cargo. Yo, Squid, Happy New Year's, man. Yeah, Happy New Year's to the West Coast. And yo, Strongo, thanks for the 3 months. Limited, thanks for the 52, man. It's well over 4 years. Hope you have a good New Year. Whoa! Okay, what's the quickest way to get over there? We've already got the hidden valuable cargo key. I just have to cut this way a little bit.
Hold it!
Somebody's inside here. Ah, we're too full. We should just do it in the next one. Let's just get out with this quest and we'll do the other one in the next raid. I'm way too heavy. Fudge. Yep, cheers. Oh, I can't even eat the pickles for New Year's. Well, I'll take a swig of the water for you. Oh, is it? Oh. Oh! I bet that bonfire will warm us up. Jeez. This graphic. Here we go.
Nice move!
I wonder how long you have to stay next to it if there's some kind of like Daisy heat buff involved. Ooh, that was a player's cab. Must have been. Oh shit. We got some bogeys coming. We gotta bounce. Backpack, yeah, we got it, we got it. Yeah, well, instead of just having one map, winter 24/7, I think they're gonna have seasons, where like every winter time they're gonna make it snowy again. Seems like they're on track with keeping this. I don't know how many months they keep it snowy though. I think last time we were kind of sad to see it go. I actually did enjoy it. I don't know about the frostbite though. I can see players getting a little bit annoyed with the frostbite, but the winter itself is really good. No, Rashala. I guess we just let these guys go. Oh, fuck. That's what I get for letting them go. Whoa. What the fuck was that? I stepped on the fire. Oh, we're good. Yeah, let's just pack one more mag. Oh, 20 Gs. Now, this is a shot that you can put that futuristic looking screen on it. It's got like a thermal scanner or something. But he doesn't have a... Well, I guess the screen is on there, but it's not turned on because I don't have the right attachments. No, I try not to get all hype. I mean, it's really sweet to have so many people watching, but I try not to make a huge deal of it because it's definitely because of the drops. And I understand there's like a lot of people that just want to like leave. I even left my stream open numerous nights just to see what the drops would give me. You know, I was sleeping for 8 hours of it, left it open, you know. That's like half the people are probably just lurking, so it's not a big deal, dude. But I actually don't know what the record high view count is. I try not to think about that stuff. But I'll tell you this, the first time that Tarkov did their drops event, we had like 30,000 or 25,000 people in here, and it was just overwhelmingly kind of crazy that like it was the first time Tarkov did it, so we were like, what the fuck is going on with our view count right now, you know what I mean? And uh-oh. And you can never the chat's not going to be flying by like you have 30,000 people in there. A lot of people are just chilling, they just want to get the free drops and stuff, and that's totally understandable. Okay, so we got Railroad Passage, ZB. Let's just take the normal underground bunker here. Oh. Oh! Holy fuck, what's this guy doing? He's just sitting there. That probably could have killed me. He was just blending in with the wall. Sazzy, it's a tough thing to put my finger on because back when I first started playing Tarkov, you didn't really get this impression that there was like a lot of super knowledgeable Tarkov no-lifers that had done it all and seen it all. Like everybody was new back then. I got in like the second wave, maybe not the first wave of players. I was like the second wave, I guess. But when it came to streaming, like there wasn't a big scene for it yet. There weren't a ton of people that you could just watch and like figure out what the hell's going on.
Found an exit. It's time to extract.
So it was like PUBG. I played a lot of DayZ, so going into Battlegrounds or playing a lot of like Battle Royale, Arma 3 really helped me go into Battlegrounds. You know, I had like an edge. So I think I had an edge in Tarkov coming from DayZ as well with some stuff, but in the beginning it's extremely overwhelming and intimidating, and I felt like a noob for probably a long time. But trust that your DayZ knowledge does help a little bit, and you'll be fine, you know. Yo, Gazelles, thanks for the brand new promise up, dude. We got Brew. Thanks for almost 3 years supporting the channel. Mr. Touch, Tiny Turbo. We got Strong and Limited. Thanks again for coming in tonight. Oh yeah, you found the clip. Alright, let me show it off. Yeah, I also had friends that were kind of holding my hand, showing me the extracts and stuff, showing me all the camp spots. But that was only on Factory Woods and Customs back in the day. Now you look around and you feel like, okay, man, this guy's been playing for 10 wipes in a row. He knows everything. He's playing like the meta builds. And it might be a little bit scary to get into a gunfight with that guy, but you can still just shoot him in the face and one-tap him if you have... You know, somebody said, can you have a shitty gun with good bullets? Or good bullets, or vice versa. Can you have a, like... Shit, basically the answer is yes. If you just shoot him in the face hitbox, you can get away with any gun and any bullets. But it does help to have the really good stuff and a good build. Alright, let me see what this clip is you're talking about. God, how many years ago did this happen? This was only 3 years ago. What the hell is One True King even from? Is that from Lord of the Rings? That was from Lion King. Here, let me see if we can see this. Alright, this clip is called One True King. I surrender.
Yo, you surrender?
I surrender, dude. Are you gonna accept my surrender?
One true king.
It was so much funnier back then, but I didn't understand why everyone was freaking out at first, because I was like, holy, I was so thankful to be alive. But he sounded like such a fucking creep when I listened to it back. I thought he was the guy from Lord of the Rings that said that. One of the guy that was like turned into the bad king and then they saved him. It's not that guy. It was just so random. Anyway, let's get back into it. Alright, so we finished Operation Aquarius. Now we have to kill 15 scavs on customs. Delivery from the past. Oh, I should have checked the customs office. So I think we can actually trade up for that key. Tarkov customs office key is only what, 3 gold chains or something? 4 gold chains. What do you think? Is that worth it? Maybe we see if somebody unlocks it for us once. One. The lean monster. Dude is slamming protein shakes mid-raid. What are you guys doing with these little figures? Do you sell them or keep them for something special? They're in a flea market? No, so they disabled the flea market for the first 2 weeks of the wipe. Which I think is awesome. Even if some people hate it, it's just a good little testing period to see how many people do enjoy it. And I think one of the biggest takeaways is people are forced to use a wider variety of loadouts instead of just having their favorite loadout every single time 2 days into the wipe. And that's one of the best things to see about it. Built a circle for them. I'm just gonna sell them for now. Probably sell the shoddy too. One more quest to turn in. Oh, this guy, my bad. Oh, surgery kits, that's huge. I was looking for the check mark, I didn't see it at first. Alright, kill scavs at old gas, new gas, and find metal fuel tanks. Alright, the AK could be better. Let's pimp it out just a tiny bit. Let's get this in case we find a suppressor. A little bit of ergonomics. And I think we got plenty of pistol grips, might as well use one of them. Alright, looks good. What quest should we focus on now? Maybe back to customs. Kill scavs. And we gotta find that hidden valuable cargo. Flashlight. I'm gonna try to find a handguard in the raid so I can put a flashlight on it. Options for flashlight at level 1 vendors aren't very good. It is possible though. Didn't take the surgery kit. Oh, you're right. Let me back out and get the surgery kit from my mailbox. I'm usually pretty lax about quest rewards. Like, I'll let them sit in my mailbox and get them at the end of the night when I'm chilling. But we need that surgery kit right now. Dude, Zoe, I've been thinking about you, man. It's so good to see your name in here. I hope everything's going good with you. 80 months. Zoe's one of my biggest supporters of the channel from way back in the day. When I only had 10 viewers, he was one of them, I think. Thank you so much for the 80 months. I know you've been around for years, man. I hope you had a good new year. I hope you're having a good new year. It just hit. Hope you had a good Christmas, and yo, Q as well. Thanks for the 32-month sub if you didn't hear me. Yeah, so Tarkov just did a big update, if you guys haven't been around a while. We were playing the new DayZ map Sakal for a while. It's pretty solid, you know, it's not like a 10 out of 10 as far as the community is concerned, but it's a solid map to play, you know. And now Tarkov just got a new patch with snow and a customs rework and a fresh wipe and stuff. Alright, hold on, let me just grab the surgery kit and then I'll show you guys what we're looking at once we get in. There we go. Just retired. Dude, Zoe, I know you were working your ass off, man. Congrats on the retirement. It's a good time to do so, man. The world's a crazy place. You know, enjoy retirement. 2025 feels like we're in the distant future. About to launch out into Mars or something. Congrats, man. Enjoy it. And yo, Ginger, thanks for 20 gifted subs. That's insane. I can't believe Valorant is coming through with an extra bonus 10 gifted subs. Usually they're hooking us up with like 1 or 2, but 10 gifted subs, dude. Thanks for hooking up that bonus. And T-Dog, thanks for 55 months in a row. That's insane, dude. I hope you guys, hope you have something good planned for New Year's. If not, have a good relaxing night. You know, Zoe, not to sound cheesy or anything, but on your night of retirement, I do have to remind you, dude, that if it wasn't for people like you supporting the channel in the insane way that you did back when I was a mega noob on Twitch, you know, it wouldn't have given me the optimism to think I could pursue this more full time. So thank you so much for what you did, man. I'm not kidding when I say Zoe was like top 10 or top 5 supporters of my channel for years and years and years. Thank you so much for what you did, man. I'll never forget that. And congrats on the retirement. And dude, Bjorn as well. Thanks for another 20 gifted subs with the Valorant hookup as well on top of that. Check and see if you're one of the 20 people getting the emotes. Thanks to Bjorn. Yeah, just in time. We should have a couple of new sub badges and emotes coming out soon. Man Over Mars is working on them, but he's a busy dude. He's got like a nice corporate job now, working on like some serious art stuff. So he's a very busy guy, but he is working on the badges right now. Yeah, we're doing a partial build gun. It's a full gun, but we're trying to find some new pieces for it, like a handguard, suppressor, different optics. Maybe a flashlight. Okay, so we gotta travel to the other side of the map for our quest, and we gotta get scav kills along the way. Yeah, there should be a key spawn on this bus. Yo, White Cinder, I've been sipping on some soup. So I technically did take a food break, but I'm going to take another small one before we're done here. So that's the office. I don't have the key for it. I guess we'll maybe linger around here and see if somebody's coming to open it. We can get the key right here. Oh, that's huge. And we got this as well. We can go compensator or suppressor. Not the one we need. 310 though, that seems pretty good. Is 310 like a treasure room? Maybe they nerfed it over the years. Oh, kid, I don't want to make you guys hungry talking about snacks, but lately, one of my favorite snacks has been like this yogurt bowl, where I got all this nice granola, yogurt, sliced up banana, frozen blueberries, and then this like granulated cinnamon maple sugar type thing. Not really maple sugar, just like a little bit of maple syrup all like powdered up. And then you drizzle some honey on top of it. Oh, it's so good. Yeah, it's still closed. Ooh, what do we got? Absolutely nothing. Maybe somebody was through here. And Aizen, I would love to see the new partisan boss. I haven't touched him once yet. People are saying you're lucky because he's just gonna kill you, but I feel like we have a chance to kill him. I don't know if he makes any footstep sounds though. Oh, no footsteps was apparently a bug. Yeah, well, it seems like this update, a lot of people are complaining about the footstep audio in general. Oh man, I just forgot, so we lost the night vision in that previous raid. We don't have the means to buy any night vision yet. But if I can get level 2 vendors, we can probably buy the cheapest set. Can people buy things with real money in this game? Yeah, well, I try not to discuss the crap too much because it seems, you know, I feel like it just educates more people on it, but basically that's one of the problems with cheating, I think, is that the cheaters are doing it not because they enjoy it, but because there might be some kind of real money incentive, like real money trade, they say. So if there's a market of dudes that think, like, an example would be, they work their ass off in real life, they got a family, they got some buddies that play Tarkov, and they think, like, oh, because I'm such a busy businessman, it's justified that I go and buy some gear in Dark and Darker, or I go buy some fucking guns in Tarkov or whatever, with my real money, and then you're fueling the cheater market, you know what I mean? So, there is a market for that, it's not good. I don't know how bad it is right now compared to how it used to be, but, yeah, it's definitely out there. No, it's not a marathon run. Right now we're just doing some basic questing. The wipe only happened a few days ago, so we can't actually do marathon runs because of the new Christmas event. It's kind of temporarily blocked because of this new event that we're doing. But if they didn't, they just wouldn't play. I mean, it'd be a different story if they were buying it from like no-lifer nerds that just like love the game and they're no life in the game. I wouldn't be as mad. But the fact that they're fueling the cheaters is the problem. Like, what if he... That's the thing, dude. This guy buys his shit from the cheaters and then gets pissed off when he gets cheated. So he's like fueling the vicious cycle. Not that he can stop it himself, but he can try to stop fueling it himself. But yeah, I mean, how many people in here fucking buy gear? I doubt many. I don't know though. I couldn't tell you. I mean, it's so much fun to find your own gear. I don't know why they would spend their money on it. Oh. Sir, what are you doing?
Threat on 12.
Oh, relax. It's an M4 guy. There's a lot going on, it's just hard to see over there. Man, this could be a pretty dirty spot though. Whoa, 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 that's not good. Did not realize that was at me at first. Mystery, thanks to the 5 dude and the message. And now we got Snooze. It's at Alan Narn. Thanks to the 2 months using Prime. Harry Loft, Bunny Supremacy, Man vs. Burb, and is it PM ya? Thanks for brand new sub and the resubs. Alright, Desi, what are we talking about? I'm not trying to bring the stream in a game conversation into the mix. I'm purely trying to talk about our hate for cheating in video games, which I think we can all share. If you're trying to justify that, like, you know, one person makes a living off of entertainment without really hurting anyone, and then the other dude is like ruining thousands of people's experience making money, I mean, I don't know. I wouldn't try to connect the dots in that conversation. These guys are so funky, or so wonky the way that they just like run and then spin around. You just passed a new customs key. Oh, did you see a key? Oh, this thing. Is that what you're talking about, the lights? It's pretty cool. Oh, you can open this door with a customs key, I gotcha. Can you explain how to tell a scav from a PMC, please? Cowboy, so I think the quick track to understanding who's who is go in on your scav mode, okay? Go play as a player scav. And if you want to do it even faster, could be good or bad, do factory. Because you're going to be surrounded by friendly AI scavs in factory. They're going to be running around like crazy. There's probably going to be 10 minutes left in the raid. Not many PMCs left. So daytime factory, 10 minutes left. Probably no threat. Just run around. Don't shoot anybody. Maybe even just have your knife out. Just to prove that you're doing a little test run to identify people. You're not trying to make any money off this run. And then just go around and study all the AI scavs and how they move and stuff. Like pretty much everybody you see there is going to be a scav at that point. And just follow one of them around. See what they do, the way they look around, the way they walk around, the clothing they wear, you know, all that stuff. But the shitty looking clothing is the best way. If they have like cargo pants on and sandals and like ripped up gloves, you know that's a scav. Where if he has like a really nice military uniform, you know that's PMC. If he looks well put together, you know. And often a PMC is going to have like a nice shiny helmet on, a big backpack, sometimes. Usually scavs don't have like a full loadout. I'm trying to think what we should do next. I just want to check out some of these new warehouses. Oh, damn. I saw that guy get dropped. This guy was approaching him. He might not go check that body. I was hoping that he would. That body's got a pilgrim bag, I think. It's a big bag. Oh, fuck. Oh my gosh, he saw us. Unreal. I guess I was in a pretty bad spot, though. And I was just hoping that guy was going to loot the body immediately, but he didn't. Yeah, it did pretty much nothing. I think he's calling me out to his buddies, though. Oh yeah, there he is again. Damn, I don't know if we got one of those guys or not. Oh no, that was a player. Man, I probably shouldn't have ran out in the open like that. I'm like too focused on rushing this quest spot. We should probably just chill out and creep around. Damn, there was a PMC behind the bus. I could like see his legs sticking out. It seemed like it was a scav or something. I probably should, in that situation, I probably shouldn't lock onto the guy. I should just keep on running since I clearly saw that he was looking our way. Oh well, at least we got the keys. Yo, enjoy. Thanks for half of your subbing. Let's see what kind of gun he had. Sounded like the M4 guy for sure. And we just gotta start running a scope. It would be a world of difference here fighting these guys. I'm trying to like find the scopes in the raid, but I guess we've already found a couple we could bring out. Oh no, it's all good, man. We're just hunting down some questing. And yo, Mello, thanks for the year sub. Says, hope you're having a good wipe so far. Ah, dude, it's been a lot of fun. The only problem was we were here to do the marathon runs where we start with nothing and do like the 0 to hero build up, but that's kind of blocked by this new Christmas event. So I can't tell if I want to play normal Tarkov or just keep doing this event over and over again until we beat it. Yeah, good plug. So we were just talking about that. You really just have to play a bunch to distinguish who's a real player versus a scav, and then versus a player scav. Oh, we might be stuck in an infinite loading screen here. You gotta remember that you can play as a scav yourself, and that's the easiest way. You go in as a scav, and then you know that you're friends with all the AI scavs. They're not going to shoot at you, so you can get right up in their face and study them. I think that's really the best way. And then really the other best way is probably to go to Ragman and check out all the different clothing options that Ragman will sell to your faction. And then every time you see that big blue jacket on a person, you know, oh, that's a PMC because that's for sale, you know. Alright, we might be stuck here. What do you guys think? Should I Control-Alt-Delete? Alright, let me just run to the bathroom. If we're not in by the time I get back, we'll Control-Alt-Delete. Shred, thank you so much for the 10 gifted sub bomb, man. That's insane. And Valorant with the 2 gifted subs on top of that. Check and see if you're getting the emotes and access to the Discord if you guys want it. We'll be right back as we're loading in, or as we're loading back to the menu, hopefully. Alright, I haven't actually gone to the bathroom yet. Let's definitely restart. I was going to wait until that song was over to restart the game. It's definitely worth Control-Alt-Deleting. Oh, it says, backend error cannot resolve destination hosts. Let's see what happens when I hit OK here. Alright, it did just shut down the game. Let me reload it. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. We're back to the main menu here. Let me just queue into a scav run. We'll try to get some basic stuff here. Let's go scav on... What map have we not played? Let's just try streets. How long is it going to take to queue into scav on streets? And again, Shred, thanks for coming in, man, with all the support. We got Cog. Thanks for almost 3 years in a row. Says, thanks for allowing me to chill on your channel, bro. Happy New Year. Dude, thanks for being here for over 3 years. We got Brant as well. I said almost, but I meant over 3 years, dude. And Brant, thanks for the 41. We got Big Stink. Thanks for the 10-month sub. Happy New Year, man. Yeah, so we've been on for what? 8 hours? That means you guys should have... I can't believe we've been on for 8.5 hours. That doesn't seem right. That means you guys have gotten at least a couple of drops, right? What is the best thing you guys got from the... or watching today? I think the best thing I got was a headset. Just checking on my soup in between raids here. Yeah, I got trooper armor, Veritas guitar pick, you got an item case. No way you got an item case, that's probably gotta be bullshit, right? SJ6 and a cat. Audio's bad. Wendy Exfil helmet. No, Life, we got to reserve 2 or 3 different times. I've been trying to finish the quest, but we haven't done it yet. The Christmas event. What time is it for me? Right now it's only almost 4 a.m. We'll be on until 8 a.m. and then I'll raid someone that's got drops for the next 12 hours. But my sleep schedule matches up perfectly with this right now, so it's no problem for me. But yeah, let's see how long it takes to queue into streets here. Oh, you think it's gonna be 10 to 15 minutes? Nah, let's just give it like 3 minutes. If it doesn't work, I might back out. Let's give it like 4 minutes max here. Yeah, I think a solo self-found, like, hardcore Tarkov area to play in would be a lot of fun, but I don't know if it needs to be like a league. League makes me think that people are like competing to grind. You're like, oh, how many scavs can I kill in the cheesiest, fastest way possible to get #1 ranking, you know? I'd rather just have the environment be solo self-found instead of competition trying to get a ranking, you know? No, BZ, we won't be on, or we should be on for the next 4 hours. Or maybe 5 hours, actually, I can't tell. At least 4 or 5, somewhere around there. Oh, well, Cowboy, so if that's your question, like, maybe that was going to be your question for beginners, is like, what's the best way to get a red dot on a starter rifle? And it's kind of fun because you have options for both the AR and the AK. The AR would help a lot if you got like a really tall hollow sight or a tall red dot that'll fit above the iron sight. You know, the front sight post can't come off. But once you do a quest for mechanic where you turn in the first shotgun, you customize the shoddy, the 133, and turn it in, then you can get a nice little low profile gas block it's going to have a better sight picture on top of your M4 or your 8R, you know, your AR-15 type gun. And then with the AK, it's super fun because right at level 1, you can put a railed dust cover on and put a red dot on. So you never actually ever have to go into the raid with iron sights on your rifle. You know, you only have to go in with iron sights on your pistol. Not even the MP5. I think you can buy a rail for your MP5 right at level 1. Wait a minute, what the hell just happened? The rain wasn't supposed to cut out like that. Alright dudes, this is what we're looking at. We might want to back out because Streets supposedly takes, is it true, 10 to 15 minutes? Fuck this, let's just go in the factory or something, then we'll get back in the PMC. But yo, Bounty, thanks for the 17-month sub, dude. Have a good 2025 as well, man. Yeah, I can show you the AK thing right now, Cowboy. It's super fun and easy. Instead of doing the scav run, let's just do a build and AK run. There's still that setting called, let me see. Streets of Tarkov lower texture resolution mode. I have that checked, so it should be a bit more playable. I don't know if it really helps that much though. Okay, so the AK. We were lucky enough to get this little TTO1 with this AK. That used to be my favorite way to get a red dot on there. But it's only going to fit the super small red dots. So that's one way to do it. I think that's from doing a certain quest with Prapor though, or maybe level 2 Prapor, so that's not always an option. But the option that's available right out the gate, that I was kind of surprised is there, is this Bastion. So if you found a good scope, slap it right on the AK, right on day 1. And then put anything you want there. But let's get rid of all that stuff. And let's just do a basic naked AK run. I think it'd be kind of fun to replace the scav run. We just try to find all the parts in raid for this instead. Just going with the basics, nothing too good here. Because we got kind of a shitty loadout. Seen some basic meds. What about food and water? Alright, let's try to go in and find all the parts for this and slowly build it up. Up it. Nah, we're gonna have to do close range or just use the basic front sight. It's not gonna be pretty, but we might be able to find something for the back there. Or we might get shot in the face, but that's the fun in it, is trying to build this thing up. Dust cover? No, so that's the fun of the build a gun run, is you go as like stripped down as possible. That way it has as many open slots to customize the gun as possible. So instead of having your favorite meta build over and over again, you actually build this like random Frankenstein looking gun. and it really brings out the customization, I think, of Tarkov's guns. Like, one of the best parts about this game, I think, is how realistic the weapon modding is, and you don't really have to do that stuff when you always have a sick gun, you know what I mean? But this is like, it feels like you should have to do this every once in a while, but you really don't, you know what I mean? You never really go into the raid looking for parts. Usually you can just buy this stuff. But this wipe, especially with no flea market, you actually have to find red dots and all that. Or just level up the vendors, which I haven't done yet. I guess it was probably a scav run that showed you that you can still hit shots with the AK without the back iron sight. It's just really hard at longer ranges. No flea market Tony for only 2 weeks, but I'm waiting to see if they do an announcement saying that they're going to extend that. Right, so you can put a normal dust cover on this mid-raid, but you cannot put a railed dust cover on it. So like in real life, if you think it would require a tool, yeah, you got to do it back at base. But with like a normal dust cover, I think you can just slap that thing right on. And then like that little TT01 adapter piece that holds the small red dot, you could probably put that on mid-raid if you find it in a box. But if you find a front handguard to mount like a flashlight or something, no, that's got to be done back at base. Yo, Absale, thanks for coming in, dude. And Reb Maxi, thanks again for the 44 months, dude. Almost 4 years straight. And Bounty says, love the content, brother. Wishing you the best. I think I already got you, but thanks again, dude.
What about command? They just left us.
Okay. So, let's try to find some crates before we do anything quest related. I don't think that would go on there. Whoa, what's that noise? It sounds like voice chat. What the fuck?
Ceasefire!
Yo, dude. Let's team up and kill these scavs, bro. What do you say?
Oh yeah, bro. Let's be friends. Let's be friends. 1 second.
Alright, are you sure? Can we be cool?
Need assistance!
Yeah, I got you.
Please don't do this. Please don't do this, dude. I feel like you're trying to do that fucking quest, aren't you? Can we be cool or you're doing your quest?
What are you trying to do? What's this? What's the?
Oh, dude, you're trying to do your fucking shotgun quest, aren't you? I can smell it. Don't do it, bro. Don't do
I
it.
mean, like you're trying to get.
Don't do it, dude. Don't do it. Look, I'm gonna pull my knife out. I'm gonna pull my knife out. I was gonna try and do that Christmas
Bro,
event.
I really need the kills, dude.
Oh, you are gonna kill me, aren't you? You wanna fucking kill me, you bastard.
I mean, I don't know, man. Maybe I
Dude,
should. Maybe I
kill me at the end. Let me do my quest first. Let's
Wait,
do the
what's
quest. I just gotta cross the river and do some shit at the construction yard, bro. Come on, come on, come on. Are you with that other dude? Let's team up at least for a little bit and we'll kill that other dude.
Wait, well, there's another dude here?
Yeah, that dude, that dude. I'm sorry, dude, but motherfucker, dude, you were trying to get that scummy ass fucking free kill, dude. I don't do this stuff. I never do this type of shit, but you fucking made me, dude. Fucking dick. Fucking dirtbag. Dude, he was going for that free. Look at this guy, level 28, going for a freebie. Ah. He's like, I need it, dude. He even said it. He's like, I just need those kills, man. I need it. Look at this thing. It was messy. It was messy, but I pulled my knife out to try to prove it to him, but I could tell he wasn't gonna have it, dude. I could tell with the way he kept flaunting his barrel right in my face. I was really gonna try to get to the part where I was gonna ask him if he could open this door for me for the quest, but we didn't quite make it there. Armor? Oh fuck, dude. I actually did forget body armor. I meant to bring in something. He was struggling hard. I think a lot of people are shocked to like actually hear other people talking to him, so he was probably thinking about what he should do. He's like, wait, well it depends on the quest that you're on. Yeah, I'm not gonna do the setup quest, dude. I'll let him have it back in insurance. Alright, I can't remember. I don't think we checked all the crevices back here. Let's go back in. Oh, there's dynamic loot, so I think there's a chance there could be multiple crates. I can open the director's office for you. Nah, so I was kind of surprised to hear about that. I don't blame people for doing it, like using your chat to open key rooms early wipe. But I thought the whole thing about early wipe for a lot of us is that we want to extend that feeling of like, holy shit man, it feels so good to get that key. Or like, whoa, I got access to this room early, so I kind of had the edge when it came to doing this thing. You know, it's like, I don't really want to use you guys to get access to key stuff, but I totally get why people do it. It's just so much fun to find that stuff. Or maybe team up with someone in raid and then they take you to the door. It feels a lot more special, I think. Ooh, that'll go in the AK, right? Can't do it in raid though. No, I get it, Prefix. I mean, some people, they built a certain type of community and they've probably done like 18, well, not 18, but they've done like 10 wipes where they've already done all the quests so many times that they don't value certain feelings with the progression like some of us do from DayZ. They just look at it like it's a race and it feels good to have good stuff. And it's like it's probably a thrill, you know, they get like a really fun week and then they're burnt out a little bit. Or not burnt out, but it's a different feeling after that. So yeah, I'm not trying to say it's bad, it's just I wouldn't want to get in that mindset feeling like we gotta race and get access to everything right away. I think that's the quickest way to get bored in the game. For me, it's like I try to take a break long enough that I feel fresh coming back into it and I have the patience again to do some of the stuff. But if you don't take that break, then I get why you'd want to power through stuff. Ooh, different contacts. I'm assuming those are better. The quests do get stale. Yeah, I mean, some quests are really just there to create a hotspot, I think, where so like you're traveling to a warehouse and you're gonna see players there. It doesn't always have to be, is it like a fun quest? Shit, that's just a scav. I think like seeing a player along the way is what makes it fun. But yeah, I mean, there's certain, once I get level 3 vendors, level 4 sometimes, I don't really care to do the rest. I always think of that one, right, where you're investigating the dead body that's by the church on Shoreline, and it seems like some cultist activity where you're following a blood trail. And I remember one time I did it, and I had a flashlight, and it was super dark out, and I'm following the blood trail trying to find the quest. And if there were more quests like that that felt like engaging and story related and kind of cool, then I think I would try to do more of them. Man. What made you want to be a night streamer anyways? So cryptic, it's not really like that. I think it goes way back to when I was a kid. My brother would have school and work, I would have school, and we would only get the night times to hang out and play games as long as we wanted, you know? And I'd be staying up getting yelled at by my dad because I shouldn't have been up so late and stuff. So I think it was that natural feeling of like, oh, maybe I get to stay up and play video games at night, you know? And so I was always a late night gamer because of that, but then, and obviously having Xbox Live and having constant access to playing games with your friends all night long did not help get rid of that, you know? But the main thing was DayZ. I kind of feel like DayZ can be the perfect late night game where I want you guys to be like ending your day, maybe falling asleep, and you're lurking at DayZ because, you know, some days are very chill. You're not always getting like crazy action. Some days are really fun, like a roller coaster. It'd be perfect right when you wake up. But some of the chill nights, I feel a whole lot better hosting when I think it's kind of a nighttime thing, you know what I mean? Oh yeah, I could use that helmet actually. Ooh, well, it feels kind of cheap to build our gun like this. But we gotta do it. He's got an SKS. We gotta get out of here. Also, there's this weird thing that I believe in, but I wish I didn't believe in it because it would probably improve my sleep and improves your health. Some people are up or insomniacs and stuff, but there's this feeling of like at nighttime, it's like everybody else is sleeping. Like I used to be in a busier household with my parents and siblings and stuff where it was like nighttime is when everything was quiet and I could just sit down and play games. You know, and it feels like that's the part of the day where everything is silent and calm and peaceful, and you can just escape and play some games. And it's like that gets burnt in your head thinking that like nighttime is like the dude's time to chill out. But then you start fucking up your sleep schedule so much, you know. But I also I'm starting to believe that like being that early morning person, if you could wake up super early every morning, that's gonna have some future health benefits too. I'm just not there yet. Yeah, and then the extra part that makes it hard to even worry about is that you got people saying, oh, I live in Europe, or I'm from the UK, or I work night shift, and then they can actually watch the stream. Whereas everybody else is like, oh, what the fuck, dude, I'm going to bed right now. So you just can't win if you're trying to please everybody's schedule on Twitch, you know. And coming from doing late night DayZ, I think I did accumulate a lot of European viewers and stuff. But I would assume we got mainly people from the US. I'm not really sure these days what the percentage is. What, these scavs, I can't take them seriously with the doors, man.
What the hell is wrong with you?
They're ruining
Пацан
chat.
готов.
They're ruining chat's immersion.
Stop!
No, Cryptic, I agree. I don't think you have to follow the... I always told myself that too. It's like, oh, that's that 9 to 5 stuff, or that waking up at 6 a.m. to work at a factory job, you know, like some of my family members did. That's like crazy, you know, older generation stuff that I'm hopefully not going to have to do. But some people do try to say that, you know, waking up and being out in the sun, getting the sun in your eyes and like on your skin, actually being able to like get outside during the day is extremely good for you, obviously. So if you're just a total night owl that doesn't get any sunlight, that's eventually going to be a problem. But other than that, I agree with what you're saying. You create your own schedule. If it works for you, that's all that matters. But you do have to be outside. I've realized, like, you got to make sure that you're fucking getting your eyeballs out in the sun and stuff. Okay, so what are we thinking about here? There's a certain quest that we got to come back and do. I think we died and lost all of our quests in earlier. Kill 3 more scavs, locate and obtain the hidden valuable custom stuff, and kill scavs around the gas stations. Oh fuck, we're getting surrounded by scavs right now. I set up a little bit of trap, maybe a little bit of bait next to this. Perhaps so the multi-tool just allows you to fix the generator. Oh my god, there was a guy sitting up there the whole time. I thought that was a dead body. He was just laying there. The multi-tool allows you to fix the generator faster. I think we were just gonna die to that guy. I was just gonna walk up there. He was being super creepy for so long. Well, it's alright. We built the AK in kind of a lame way anyway, so let's start that over with. See if our scav has something decent. Oh, I just figured we would have heard him walking around, but I don't know, you can't blame him. He's in a really hot spot. He knows he can control the 3rd floor and get some free kills. That's the thing about the frostbite, man. Maybe the frostbite mechanic should just kick in when someone's standing perfectly still in the middle of winter. It's like, if somebody's walking around, they're good. But the second you start camping, then the frostbite starts accumulating. I think that'd be kind of sweet. Okay, so we did find that for the next build in AK if we want to use it. Let's just scav in a factory to get some free shit. No, prefect, exactly, dude. That's the thing. If you hear somebody coming, you might as well just wait for the free kill. And he probably was crouch walking around. I'm not really, you know, talking shit on it at all. I mean, the thing about it is, like, I guess the thing about it is that we could do that and we choose not to. I could go sit on a hilltop and camp it out. But you're right. Most of the people that call, oh, this guy's a camping shithead, the guy was just playing the game. He heard your footsteps loud stomping in, and then he started to slow play. And that's totally fine. You can't down him for that. However, if you're that dude in Tarkov that you spawn in and you rush to the best vantage point every single time and then you just sit there, you know, that's the type of player that they just assume that person is every time. But it's not healthy to assume shit like that. We got 50 BMGs.
Интересно, до скольки сегодня скупщик работает?
What the? Dude, I was trying to, like, you know, get accustomed to this myself here, like maybe show off our gun a little bit. We're just immediately fucking dead. What? Look at this dude, fucking Captain Santa Claus. He's like one of the goons. We just like spawned right in front of this guy. Dude, that's the problem with Factory. They gotta spawn us in like the extremity edge of the map. Like, what are we doing right in front of this dude? They're like, yeah, we've expanded Tarkov, but let's just spawn on top of you. Oh, did somebody say some weird stuff? I'm sorry, let me ban his ass. Alright, well, what do we have in insurance? I think we burnt through all of our insurance. Scav is dead. We just gotta properly gear back up. Man, I can't really buy any good body armor though. Maybe we're just gonna buy some cheap shit. Well, let's start using the stuff that we got today. Oh, what do we just get there? Oh, Ragman level 2, nice. Alright, so now we could actually buy better backpacks and body armor. Alright, that's good enough. Well, at least we got plenty of meds. Don't gotta stress about that. Alright. As always, let's try to find food and water once we get in the raid. What else are we missing? Painkiller. Ooh, good call. Let me slip on a painkiller before we load in. I'm just gonna put an ibuprofen back in our secure container, just so I don't have to remember it. Kinda sucks. I feel like I should always have a painkiller hotkeyed. Or we can save money and just keep it in my secure container for now. Yeah, I probably should have tried to get a suppressor on this gun before we take it out, but let's just try to use a scope. I feel like a lot of our deaths were getting killed by scoped guys. Yeah, Hutter, well that's the thing. We stopped using the headset because it was super loud and annoying, and I think coming from DayZ back to Tarkov, it seemed like the audio was like offensively loud one update. But these days it seems like you almost have to wear a headset if you want to compete with the players that are creeping around, so... yeah. I don't know, do any of you guys choose to not wear a headset when you play Tarkov, or is there a certain headset that you think is the best? Crouch walking is bugged anyway, you don't hear people. Well, I feel like I should be able to creep up on some people. So that might be good. I don't know if I want to crab walk around. I'd rather be able to slow walk without them immediately hearing me with their headset. Oh yeah, definitely in game. Yo, what's up, Prophet? Cryptic, thanks for the brand new sub, dude. We got Nigel, thanks for over 4 years subbing. Elliptic Reality, thanks for 21 with Prime. And Rowley says, hope you're doing well, Happy New Year's. Dude, hope you have a good New Year. And the Iceman as well, thanks for the full year subbing with Prime. Thanks a lot, dudes. Yeah, Descender, I think you go through that phase of maybe you hear too much and you start being extra cautious because you're hearing things you don't really need to hear. But then you find the headset that you prefer, or something that's nice, you know, and it's like, it's not too much. Like, there was a certain update where I didn't really care to hear a scab that was 4 rooms away from me. But now I'm pretty much okay with using any one of the headsets.
What's up over there? Oh, never mind.
Alright, where are we going next? Back to the floating bushes. Oh, I forgot to turn in the quest. Alright, kill one more scav. Find the hidden valuable cargo this way. Oh my god, I was thinking on what you were saying, dude. I didn't understand it. You're talking about the mumble. When I enter a raid and do the random mumble. Dude, that's just, I just do that. So like on Factory, when I spawned in and did the mumble, I thought you were saying I was mumbling. So no, when I join in and do the mumble, that's just what I do. But you can't really say, I mean, I get what you're saying, dude, but you can't really say that on the raid where we spawn in like right in front of a geared guy. You know what I mean? Holy shit, dude, this is really good armor. Dude, that's level 6 body armor. Like, it's not a me problem at that point. You should be able to spawn in and fucking mumble and reload your gun and check your inventory without getting shot by a dude that's right in front of you. You know, like Tarkov has always had insanely bad spawn problems. And they could, I think they could try like a little bit harder to make sure that you don't spawn in front of the PMC. Don't worry, I'm gonna put this on in a second. So it's like, you know, if there's like one PMC left in the raid, why are we spawning in front of him? You know what I'm saying? Like, put me over in the outskirts on the edge of the map. That is the main issue. It's got nothing to do with the decision you make in the first 5 seconds of your life, you know. At that point, it's out of your hands. You think it's deliberate? Yeah, it might be deliberate that they're trying to get that PMC rushed with like player scav activity, so they're spawning the scavs near him. But even that sounds kind of bad. Your tank? Yeah, except for my face. We gotta get something better for my head protection. This is level 6 armor. Hmm. I say we go check out this new spot again. Twisted, I think we just hit level 17 to get level 2 Ragman. Is he shooting at us? Not sure what we're dealing with here. Damn, I didn't know about this little passage. Oh, they really opened this up. Oh shit, that is scary. PMC's have already beat us here. No! What the fuck was that? Please die, sir. Holy shit stain. He's like, how's this guy not dying? Meanwhile, I got the luckiest armor in the game. Probably one of the spots that you sprint to in the beginning and sit there for the rest of the raid. Uh-oh. We might be dead here.
Прямо бе-
One down.
Oh my god, what a fucking crybaby this guy was. He's like, you're not gonna do my homie like that? Gets fucking scabbed. Oh my god, we can't fix that chest. Oh. It's like, it looks like he's chilling on the couch. He's like, dude, I fucking told you not to go down there, bro. Back to the lobby. Oh my god. Oh yeah, if I get shot in the chest, I'm dead, you're saying? Fucking A. I was looking at this thing mid-fight, like, is that a guy? Got level 4 plates in here, I bet. No, only level 3. So he didn't have a back plate. I wonder if that's why he got scabbed. Noodles and noodles. Through that, level 4. So when I saw it was white, I was thinking, man, I don't want to wear a white helmet, but yeah, you're right, it's level 4. Scav starts laughing at him. Okay, do we get everything off this guy? Let's just see if he's got flute. No! No! He's so dead quiet. Dude, I wanted to get fluids out of his chest rig. Dude, I'm not even mad though. They're like, he is so silent. I think we deserve that anyway. Like, how does he get there without me hearing like a tiny bit of something, dude? Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god. I just want to get like a soda out of his chest rig. Because that's been happening. Let me just try the GSSH because they're the most affordable ones. Maybe some of you guys in chat are trying to buy the cheap stuff to get started too. Actually, no, I really don't want to. Let's just try them. We're just doing a pistol run. Alright, 1 second. I'm trying to think. What do we have for bags here? Yeah, that might not be enough bullets. Let's see if we got more. So it doesn't seem too hard to get a deke, but it seems hard to get the magazines and the good bullets for it. Yo, salty. Thanks for the 5 months, dude. We got Gilded Kraken, Metro Camper, and Moga. Thanks for the big resubs, all you guys. Man, time is flying by too fast today. I feel like we haven't really accomplished much, and we've already been out for 9 hours. It's like time goes by so fast when you got a new update. Caffeine, Happy New Year's, dude. Thanks for the 27 in a row. Yeah, speaking of that, maybe this will be the start of, let's try to bring back the 0 to hero pistol start runs. You know, we bring in just enough to not be tagged and cursed by the scavs, and then we'll try to build up the rest of our loadout from just having a pistol. We could try to do the 0 to hero, but I feel like it gets kind of ruined when you're tagged and cursed by the scavs.
Nice.
Alright, where are we at here? Is there anything else around this guy? Ooh. Oh shit. He's running right at us. No! Oh my god, he was right below us. Damn it, dude. I heard somebody, but it didn't seem like he was that close. I was like, man, he's probably at the end of the hall or something. Dude, these guys are so creepy tonight. Well, at least we got to shoot the dig before I lost it. I don't really get to use that thing often. Alright, let's go back in the factory. This time, let's get out of the spawn corner. I hate being in that place. We just gotta rush towards the first floor. It's a lot more fun to fight around the office, I think. But we can't really take out the D because we don't have any mags for it, sadly. Alright, let's see what kind of bullets we got here. Oh shit, we're out of backpacks. Alright, let's just do a basic factory run with a pistol. Try to get the like a backpack and a chest rig and all that stuff. You go still. I think you have to be. Excuse me, I'm losing my voice. The problem is the game is like, it gets super boring as you get way too much gear. So like if you lose stuff, it means, oh, I get to go use a new loadout, or like, oh, let's go back 0 to hero and try to build up a new loadout, you know? And I think that it's kind of like in Path of Exile. It's so fun to find like a bunch of random pieces that build up your loadout, you know? But once you like have the best stuff, it's not as fun, you know what I mean? Alright, hold on. Let me fill up my drink before we load in here. Or as we're loading in. Yeah, Kabasi, the thing about the standard account challenge we did, you gotta remember, we did that quite a few patches. We played on it quite a long time to the point where I didn't really think we had to prove to anybody anymore that standard account is all you need. It's fun enough, or it's good enough that you can have fun if you're in the right mindset combined with a standard account. Problem is, dude, you can't deny that when Tarkov is Tarkoving on a stupid day, right, where you just like, let's say you die in the spawn zone one time, okay? Next time, maybe you do blatantly get killed by a cheater. Or you die in like a really stupid way, okay? Next time, you're in like a really laggy server because it's right after the wipe, okay? Let's say you just got like 3 really bad raids in a row. Meanwhile, you're on the standard account, micromanaging. You have a surgery kit, a heavy bleed stopper, a heal, and splints. Oh, did you forget the splints? Oh, now I can't bring my keys. Like, it's honestly a ball lake, dude. Like, if you want to play a Tarkov a certain way, it is a ball lake for sure to have 4 slots on a bad day and have to micromanage your, like, silly little meds. You know, like, I love the game, but it could actually be a lot of fun just going into the raid with no meds, and then you're literally bleeding out and we have to find a band-aid. I probably would enjoy that, but it becomes kind of a ball lake when you just want to, like, have some casual Tarkov, you know?
Better sweep your sectors.
I think my problem is if we could just have the surgery kit, the basic meds, and a key tool, like a keychain, alright, I'm fine. But you can't even have all that stuff with 4 slots. Yeah, and bleed-in value is fine, because everybody gets rich in this game eventually. It's not hard to get rich eventually, you know? So it's okay, it's just like, I don't want to, like, deal with all this little micromanagement with my meds. Yeah, so the 2x3 container, I mean, how quick is that for somebody that's like doing a hardcore challenge? I'm trying to think, how hard is it to unlock the 2x3 container? And then how hard is it to get a 1-slot key tool? I mean, it's not hard to get the Gingy keychain, that's pretty quick. Oh, that's too big. Holy shit. No! That was the geared guy. I thought it was a scab. I was just gonna no-scope him. Man, dude, we're getting dropped. That sucks. Let's see what kind of gun that was. Oh, he didn't have night vision, though. Well, let's just pretend that didn't count and copy the exact same loadout since we barely had anything. Yeah, I probably should have aimed down sight. I thought we were in like no scope radius there. I was thinking player, not, you know, if it was a player, that flashlight could have blinded him a little bit, but yeah, it didn't work out. Do a shoddy run. Oh, dude, I'll use the shoddy just for the sake of getting it out of my inventory. It's such an eyesore. I hate the way this thing looks. It looks like some like nerdy dude that loves sci-fi built it. It's like, oh, it's the coolest looking shotgun ever, bro. I mean, I like sci-fi, but I don't want my guns to look like fucking futuristic. Let's just get rid of this thing. Oh, at least we can buy those good band-aids. That's like a Cybertruck shoddy. Okay, is that going to get us off of tagged and cursed? Right, since we have the shotgun, it will. Actually, let's think. Should we do nighttime or daytime? Let me see if there's a flashlight on this thing. Be kind of sick to see the cultist or Tagilla at nighttime. No, Convict Star Citizen is something I've been thinking about, but I haven't tried it yet. I mean, I hear about it a lot, but I haven't played it. Sorry dudes, I'm multitasking, eating some beef stew as we load in. I had it slow cooking on the stove while we're gaming here. And yo, Partby, so 67 month sub, dude, that's huge support. Hope you have a good new year, man. And Purdy, thanks for the brand new Prime sub. Thanks again to those of you guys that hung out from the Deadly Slob raid earlier. Hope you guys are having a good New Year's. Almost done eating this. We're loading into another nighttime factory. This is weird. I wonder if we're bugged. We normally don't have to wait more than 3 minutes for a factory raid. Right now we're almost at 4 minutes. But it's good timing that I can finish the stew while we load in. So true, this is homemade beef stew. But I read something scary the other day. I'm trying not to dump all this health crap on you guys because I know a lot of people don't want to hear it. And I don't really want to spread it. I'm still learning a lot of stuff, but I read this article where there's some kind of lining inside of like soup cans. And if it's tomato soup, if it's got like that tomato acidity, then it breaks down that inner lining. And then it leaches into your food, and it's like some nasty chemical shit that you do not want to have in your system. But I guess it's only canned tomato products you want to avoid.
Just stay focused, guys.
And the thing is, I was thinking like, maybe, you know, maybe they're overreacting, but then I looked over and I remember I bought this like healthy tomato soup, and it came in a glass thing. So if this one healthy brand is swapped over to only doing glass for their tomato soup, I think they're probably doing the same thing. No, Mandy, I don't think this is bullshit though. Tomato acidity does break down a lot of stuff. In the US, I mean, you're not, you know, I think a lot of the US, the main food that you find in like US grocery stores has a lot of crap in it for sure. That was BPA, it's been gone for a few years. Oh, so it was like old soup cans or something? I mean, I don't want to say like, is it really gone though, but like, is there like a cheap dollar store brand that's still using it or some shit? There's gotta be, right? They replace BPA with something else that's just as bad, yeah. And like, I try not to just regurgitate anything I hear on the internet. There's a lot of bullshit I hear that I totally ignore and I don't let it become a part of my brain, you know? But then you read something like that and it makes some sense. Ooh, that's not bad. I think I learned something. This spot back here can actually... Oh, there's a gun there. I say I can spawn something. Just an AK this time. Ooh. Mule stimulant. What? 2 mules? This guy was jacked. Working light switch. Oh yeah, the light switches. Let me try that. Where is it for the bathroom though? If I was a light switch, I'd be right here. Where is it?
Stop! Damn, Ivans.
And this shotty does feel good. Yeah, customs has light switches. Oh, did somebody say the lights are only on customs then? The ones you can turn on and off? It might be a taste that they're going to go through and change some of the other maps. Well, they just did with factory though. What's with the dragon of items? I like to organize my stuff. Also, when if I play a shit ton of Tarkov and I start to lose my patience and I really want to do some stuff, I'll start doing all the shortcuts, you know what I mean? But if I don't play a lot of Tarkov, I kind of go old school and just drag and drop like most of my stuff. Also, you gotta remember too, not that mechanic, but there's a lot of stuff that wasn't in the game back when I put in the majority of my hours. So if it's like a fairly new mechanic, I just don't really care to always take advantage of it. Like some of the ways that they've simplified being able to gear up, like you just click on your character, fetch some stuff that you have buried in your backpacks. You know, I'm very like deliberate with where I like to store my stuff in Tarkov. Maybe a little bit too much so to the point where it's like OCD. I probably have problems. You know what I mean? Don't be like me, but I have issues. What the fuck? Oh, he's coming again.
Injured slightly.
What the fuck?
Hold it.
Jeez. This thing is pretty satisfying. No, this isn't single player, so I did a night raid just to try to like get a spooky, maybe see the cult or like have a spooky horror type experience, you know? Like Nighttime Factory is the closest thing to a horror game you can get sometimes. And I immediately got melted by a geared guy that had like a decked out gun. Okay, so sometimes this is Night Factory, but it's kind of like playing DayZ on like a massive map. Like you don't get that player encounter with a formidable foe for a few raids. And then when you finally do, it's like a night vision juice monkey, you know, just like oozing with good gear, or it's the cultist, or it's Tagilla. So we might have a few free raids here, but we might get jacked by a player scav as well. He's just running around. Mostly a little bit of both. There's a few collection items I was looking for, like Saluas that we finished today. I was trying to do that Christmas event, the Korval or the King of the Hill attack and defend type thing, but we keep failing on it. Jeez. Yeah, the Korvad thing. Oh, the shoddy ammo? You mean the ammo we don't have any more of? It was the 50 BMG that, yeah, we're almost out of. I think that guy just died. Yeah, that's a 50 kill for you. Oh! Jeez, take a seat, buddy. Yikes, it's got too much kick on it. Gotta start aiming lower. Let's shoot these lights out. Oh fuck.
Freeze!
It's probably time to bounce out. Yeah, this raid seems kind of dead. Let's bounce. Mainly to get more shotgun shells.
Time to get out. It's good to go.
Alright, it's good enough, because we need helmets and we need body armor. Yo, you steppin'. Thanks for the 31 month sub, dude. We got Rhyme Time, Cryptic, and Steven. Thanks for the resubs and that gifted sub to Monocle. I forgot to heal myself. Yeah, Rhyme, I feel like when you're a new player, you have to go through the shotgun arc, where you're focused on the 153 and the Saiga shotguns. Because you can get really easy kills with them, and it kind of builds your confidence against the geared guys, I think. When you're maybe not accurate enough to get the rifle shots. Alright, I guess we keep on using the shoddy, and we have one more batch of those slugs too. Alright, what else do we need here? How do we get that on there? It says it'll go in the AK-105. Alright, now we just need a headset that'll actually work with this helmet. Yeah, fuck it, let's just go no helmet so we can have the headset. Unless, actually, maybe this one will work. There we go. Alright, that was fun. It was kind of quiet. Maybe I should do a daytime factory just to get a little bit more active, try to burn through this stuff. What headsets do? Well, no, first and foremost, Tarkov is trying to be really realistic when it comes to handling weapons. And apparently in real life, if you were to fire a gun unsuppressed indoors, it would totally blow your ears out to the point where you would not want to pull the trigger again. If you were in like a self-defense situation, I'm sure you'd be in shock enough to maybe squeeze off a few, but you really want to have ear protection when you're shooting guns indoors unsuppressed. So Tarkov's taken that to the next level, where in the game you really want to have a headset at all times, but mainly because, not to protect your ears, mainly to hear enemy footsteps. So I always was kind of curious how it is in real life, if there's like a certain headset that allows you to hear people creeping up on you, or does the helmet just make it so it protects your ears and you can still hear like as good as possible despite having something covering your ears. So I don't really know how that goes. I have worn one to protect my ears before, and I did feel like I could hear some crazy little sounds across the room, so there is something to it. But it gets a little bit out of hand when like maybe you're camping up in a building, and back in the day in a certain Tarkov patch you would wear the best headset in the game, and you would hear like this little popping sound as somebody ran into your zone. And you shouldn't have been able to hear the guy, but somehow this headset is picking up this like popping noise when you enter the bubble. So it's led to all kinds of problems and debates on, you know, imagine if Tarkov just had everybody on the same playing field when it came to audio, or maybe 2 or 3 levels of audio, like no headset, and then best headset, something like that. Just reduce it a little bit, because it is kind of annoying, but at the same time it's kind of cool. And some people are freaks about the realism aspect, so I don't want to say take it away. I think our AI2 is only 19 out of 100. It is, but we have like too many medkits on us. I think we have 2 or 3, so we're good.
Never mind, we still got work to do.
Did I spawn looking the wrong way? There we go. Was that open when I just looked? Ooh, need those nippers. And trade up 3 of those for a surgery kit. Carm, I tried to play Streets, but the queue time was like 5 minutes plus. Somebody in chat told me I'd probably end up waiting 10 or 15 minutes, so I just backed out. I love Streets, and there was one time where I was saying if I could only pick one map, it would be Streets, whereas right now I'm saying it's Customs because of the new stuff. But, yeah, a lot of people are complaining about the performance on Streets lately. I haven't really felt it out yet this patch. But it's like, man, if I can wait 1 minute to get into Factory versus 10 minutes on Streets, I'm not going to queue the map. That's probably only scav runs, though. I bet we could do a PMC on Streets in less than 5 minutes. Oh. Damn, there's a bit of recoil on this. A little bit of kick to it. Game's got a crazy sound suppress gun over here. Yeah, useless. They've changed factory a couple times now. Or first it got a big update, now it has snow coming through the ceiling. So I want to say it got like kind of an expansion. But the spawns can still be a little rough, not as bad as they used to be. Strobe function. I don't know what strobe really means, like the blinking lights. There's an infrared, there's an IR laser, so it's like a flashlight that you can only see if you're wearing night vision. And that's one of the coolest things this game does. There's like IR lasers too, for night vision users. Fuck. Alright, we're waltzing around a little bit too much, we gotta go. Oh yeah, no, every single map we go into has other players on it. But you might just not see them. You know, they could leave if they rush the extract, they could die. You could do a full raid and not see a single real player, but most of the time you will. But I think Tarkov appeals to everybody where you can force encounters or you can really prevent them as well. Or you can kind of dance in the middle, see if it happens, try to maintain a good position, you know, favorable engagement, but not go all the way. Yeah, they probably already checked all this stuff. If you can stay in that frame of mind where you think everybody is a threat, everybody's a player, it's probably for the best. But once you understand how many AI scavs there are, you can also kind of chill out a little bit and be like, alright, I'm gonna kill this guy because I know it's just a scav, no big deal. So that can either help or hurt you, I guess, if you get complacent with it. Yeah, Rix, you must have missed it, dude. We actually did play Still Wakes the Deep because a few people in chat said just that. And it was a good game. It's kind of like watching a movie. Oh. That was some Santa Claus looking dude. I pressed to hold. I don't like holding to aim. Or I mean, I pressed to toggle to aim. I don't like to hold to aim. Somebody's up there. No! Damn, he was right on the money. That must have been the player scab I saw first. Fuck. Oh well, we gotta get rid of that shoddy, dude. I can't stand it on the screen. It looks like a freaking piece of futuristic robot equipment. Some alien shotgun. Ah, dude, Jaguar. Thanks for gifting out that sub, man. And I will get Wrecker, Fred, Steppen again. Thanks for the 31 months in a row, dude. Yeah, it's that aim punch, but also shooting those big ass slugs kind of bounces around. So you gotta wait for the recoil to stabilize. I used to love the shotguns, and they still feel really satisfying on factory, but I just can't justify bringing them into a bigger map. Nah, Stiff, I try to shut down all the, like, I think they're kind of silly questions about, or silly comparisons when people say, oh, is Daisy better than Tarkov, is Tarkov better than Daisy, all that stuff. No, for me, Daisy is the best open world survival game, sandbox game, you know. Tarkov is like leading the charge when it comes to the best extraction looter shooter. So completely different games. You know, if you're hyper focused on one aspect of each game, you might say one is better than the other for that one aspect. But overall, you know, completely different things to play, you know. But yeah, they complement each other. I would bounce back and forth from one to the other if I were you. Alright, what do we need? Let's get basic meds first, and then see what our scav has. Let's just go into factory real quick and get that load up for our PMC.
Не, я с пацанами за такое не тер.
I spawned with 90 Gs. Got the smoke mask. Yeah, dude, honestly, I'm kind of scared to get my hearing checked. I think my hearing is still good, but with all the hours wearing this headset and stuff, I do wonder. I got my eyes checked not long ago. Good results, everything's great. But ears, I do find myself being like, what more often. Dude, Jaguar, thanks for the insane gifted subs tonight, man. And Trip Zero as well. Thanks for gifting that sub to Much. Check and see if you're getting hooked up thanks to Jaguar. You want me to say Jaguar? Jaguar. These guys are being so noisy up here.
Ну что, неплохой день, господа.
Yeah, okay, sorry. I think if you kill one scav on factory, all the scavs know that you're a traitor. But I think if you're on the bigger maps, only the scavs that are in that small zone know that you did it. What do you have on his back there? It seemed like a big snipe. Yeah, this is all checked. Weapon lower stance, like a low ready, I think they call it. Yeah, I'm not sure if they said it's coming or not. It would be sweet, I think, to have, or to be able to lower your gun a little bit. So if you're trying to team up with somebody, they can tell that you're not pointing the gun right at them. It's like, I think the random team-ups have gained a lot of steam and lost a lot of potential over the years. Like with the in-game voice chat becoming a thing, replacing the in-game random binds like these.
Может, ну нахрен? Да ладно, шучу, я шучу, погнали.
You would think that more people would team up, but they usually just want to go do their own thing. Like this guy. Let's just leave with him, see if he shoots us. Yo, can I join you, dude, or is that weird? Alright.
Есть выход.
Alright, this raid's kind of boring. Let's just bounce. We really got nothing.
Так, все, пора сваливать.
Dude, Blindstone, thanks for gifting that sub to Ghastly. And now we got Low as well. Thanks for 10 months in a row. Yeah, I don't really feel like using that gun. Something about it. What do you think about no fleeing fun raid hideout? I'm enjoying it. I know some people are pissed that they can't upgrade their hideout, but I'm really enjoying the no flee part. It gives me hope that everybody's kind of building random loadouts instead of just using the best shit that they can buy. I think that's one of the strengths of Tarkov, is having, you know, 10 players and they'll have 10 different builds on their AR. You know, different optics, different attachments. It's not all about the best stats that you can afford racing through the progression. You know, I think there was something about it where it feels like you're racing to have an upper hand against people that are probably less experienced than you. So yeah, I would love to have slower progression. Now there are a fuck ton of people that are really experienced in Tarkov now. Anybody can kill anybody to a certain extent, but you know, you don't really need to squeeze out the upper hands anymore. It's almost more fun to be broke, and then every win feels really good. Alright, since we got those Glock mags, maybe I can buy a Glock. We can try to do the 0 to hero build up. Glock feels way more accurate than these other guns we've been using. Alright, what about a flashlight? Okay, let's go back in at nighttime, try to build it up. You could either do nighttime customs or nighttime factory. Let me see what time it is. You can use a 33 rounder. Yeah, so the point of this is supposed to be like small time. You know, we're just like almost like you're a detective sent into a nighttime Tarkov with a flashlight to see what's going on. So we're not trying to have like the pimped out 33 round magazine or anything. Alright, let me just do a last minute organizing there. Alright, let's get in. Yo, Blind Stone Cowboy, thanks for the 5 gifted subs, dude, on top of what you've already done. I hope you're having a good New Year's night, man. Yeah, I'm a little bit behind the times. What is the bigger celebration? As it's turning New Year's on the 31st, or New Year's night for you guys? You guys got anything planned for later on? Definitely the 31st. Yeah, that's what I thought. I don't know. I haven't really done anything crazy the last few New Year's, so I didn't know if something changed with you guys.
So, what do we have here?
Let's just get out of the spawn nonsense for a little bit. Oh my god. You've got to be kidding me. I ran right into the spawn nonsense instead of getting away from it. Yeah, I was thinking, should I clear left side or right side first? And that's what it came down to. I don't regret it though. I mean, I feel like we were clearing it properly, but shit just happens in Tarkov, you know what I mean? You got fucking blasted in the eardrum. Well, I still enjoy Factory. I want to go back into it. Let's at least play till we get an active, fun Factory raid, because it's been so long. And at least, I think the queue time is the fastest on Factory, at least. Yeah, Lo, I wouldn't say that you have to be like mega impressed by the air fryer hype. I think the main takeaway I've learned is that when it's a super hot summer day and you absolutely do not want to turn on your oven, but you do want to have like some crispy chicken or something, then maybe bust out the air fryer. But the longer I've had it, the more stories I've heard about if you go with a cheap one, then it's got health yada yada yada, you know, let's not get into it. But I've actually made some really good food in the air fryer, and then for some reason I just stopped using it. So There might be something to that. I think you go through a phase where you use it a bunch and then you just stop using it. Kind of like with that new Ninja Creamy to make like homemade ice cream. I really enjoy using it, but you got to do like a full 24-hour prep period before you use it. So that, I don't know, I guess I get a little bit lazy trying to predict when I'm going to want ice cream. How do we get 45 mags? Don't tell me we can't get 1911 rounds. Alright, let's try this out. Well, I said we didn't want the pimp mag, but man, I don't know if I can buy the small ones. Seems like the 11s are the only thing for sale here. And I think even on these budget runs, I think I have to have a headset because these dudes are creeping on us. And it's kind of annoying getting out creeped here. More hour, dude. I don't want to. It doesn't feel like we've been out for 10 hours. I could probably go for a few more hours, but I will need to get some stuff done tomorrow. So it's probably for the best that we get off in like 2 hours, maybe an hour and a half, whenever it ends. But I will be sure to pass you guys over to someone else that has drops. Don't worry. What's funny? I logged into my other account. I played a few raids like super early in the morning with a friend. It was going great. I was feeling good, and I took a nap. I woke up, and I'm just like, we're just getting fucking shot in the side of the head. But hey, it's all good. That's how it goes in Tarkov some days. There's Spades. Thanks for that brand new Prime sub, dude. Be sure to check out those emotes. We should have more on the way for you. Nah, Ninjas had a line of like really good blenders and kitchen appliances for years.
Piece of shit!
Whoa, relax, dude. What's going on? What the? It's not the Ninja Creamer. It's the Ninja Creamy. But I guess it's the same problem you guys are having here. You're like, dude, I'm not saying that, dude. I'm not calling it the fucking creamy, dude. I have so many people that have a problem with it. Like, I get it. Come on, it's called the Ninja Creamy, guys. Like, just fucking get with the program. Dude, I'm not saying that shit. Oh, do you have a backpack? Nice. Point stands. I guess it does. I mean, there's gotta be some people. There's always good people on a team, and then there's that one dude in marketing that's like, yo, I got a sweet idea for the name of this product. And everybody just goes with it for some reason. Oh, he's running to the extract.
Where are you?
Yeah, this is the STM manufacturing place. The Twitch drops are totally random. You just have to sync up your BSG website account to your Twitch account. I'll be honest with you, dude. For the most part, it's like food, headsets, drinks, meds. But the drops might get better as time goes on. I saw somebody down there. Whoa! What the fuck was that? Dude, I don't know where people are coming from. I think he just walked up the stairs next to us. And just shotgunned us on the side of the head there. Okay, let's get off of factory. I don't know, I like factory, but it's a little bit too close door chaos right now, I guess, or close range chaos. Oh, this dude's got night vision on. Yeah, since we don't have a lot of time left, let's try to finish off by doing the objective again. Let's go back to Shoreline for the Core VOD event. It just seems good because there's so much activity with players there. Yo, Flux, thanks for the 48 month sub during the raids, man. Thanks for remembering to use that Prime sub over and over again. Alright, what do we have for the scav? 8 minutes. Can't remember which headset I can wear with this helmet. Let's see if the contacts will work. Or which headset go, or which, yeah. The SSH only has what, the GSSH? No, that doesn't work either. No, Kabasi, definitely not. I haven't played Tarkov in months, dude. We're still getting warmed up here. It's been a long time. I think we might as well just build up an AK. I'd love to do the 0 to hero runs, but I don't think we have a chance doing the event 0 to hero. Let's just bring in a basic AK with the parts that we found in raids so far. Why is this so bugged out? What's going on here? Oh yes, we got level 2 ragman. What am I doing? We can just buy the good stuff now. Let's get a decent combo rig. Where are the combo rigs? And I could have sworn that we could have bought level 4 body armor from level 2. Now let's just go with that one. Alright, that should be good. Splints, true. I keep dropping my splint somehow. Let's say it's either customs for the questing or shoreline for the event. Let me see what time it is first. I guess we don't have a flashlight. Let's just do daytime. Guess we only got one more stab at the Korovat event, and if we die trying this one, we just don't have time to finish it, and we'll go back to the other maps after this. How do you start it? Yeah, GRV, or GRZ, when you go in to pick the map, click in the top right corner after you install the Christmas tree in your hideout, and you get the quest for it. And then you have to, there'll be like a armband waiting in your mailbox for you. But yeah, top right corner as you're going through the map selection. Yo, Nug, thanks for the $10 tip, dude. Happy New Year's as well, man. And we got Mango. Thanks for that 6-month sub. Lavish. Thanks for 3 years at tier 2, man. That's huge. Thanks for the tiered sub, man. Should be getting in just a moment. Let me put my bowl away. I've been drinking on the soup for the past few raids. Now it's getting cold on me. Sorry about that. My kitty's begging for treats. And yo, Joey, we got Heck. What's it, Father? Thanks for hanging out. Trees. Thanks for jumping in. Still eating a bowl of soup. I'm starving.
Scavs here? No way, man.
Okay, this might probably be our last attempt at Korvad since it's going to take a couple hours to get through all the maps. It's either now or never. I can't believe how fast 12 hours has gone by though, or 10 hours. Should be a loot crate around here. What's going on, Caffeine? Yeah, somebody said you have to bring in fuel for the Korvad event because the very last map might not give it to you. But so far we found fuel near every single generator, except for once. Might have been that somebody stole it in front of us. Oh, the Tarkov truck's gonna have more fuel. Gotcha. Oh boy. Might be risky, but let's just get this started. We can try to talk to these PMCs and get them on board with us.
Hold your fire.
Zatrek, I think this event goes until the Russians are done celebrating their event, so it's probably going to be at least another week, right? So we have drops again on Saturday night. I assume the event will still be going on over the weekend. Yo, are you up there, man?
Ceasefire.
You guys might just be running. Maybe not doing the same mission as us. What's that part in the inventory that's all red mean? So if it's all red, it means it's part of a weapon, but it can't function because it's missing other parts. So clearly this is missing a lot of other parts. But let's say I find a compensator in raid. If the compensator will fit on this, you can put it on right now. But this is a SKS compensator, and that's like an AR barrel. Shit. Chris, you have to refuel the generator. It'll just randomly stop, so you have to repair it. So first you find the fuel, then you put it in the generator, then you periodically repair it. I think the scavs keep rushing to it, and it seems like if a scav is next to it, it usually turns off too. You get loot. If you do this on multiple maps and you extract from one map to the next, you know, in a row, I don't know how many maps it is, maybe like 5 maps in a row, then you get like some custom pants. I'm not sure if there's more to it though. Really, it's just to have a lot of activity. Like if you want to see some players, go hang out around the event spot. Which I haven't seen anybody yet, but we hear some shots. Plebsy, travel through multiple maps, attack and defend the Christmas objective. I mean, fuel it, defend it from Scab Onslaught, go to the next map, do the same thing, locate the Christmas event on a certain amount of maps in a row. So when I finish this, it's going to take me to Lighthouse. I gotta go to the Lighthouse Extract, do this on Lighthouse, then I can go to the next map. Well, Perius, we've had pretty good luck teaming up with random people that are also doing this, so I figure I'm either doing a solo, or I'm talking to the people that are here. Or we're getting into a fight with them, obviously. So it seems like a win-win.
What the? He's vanished.
What the fuck? I gotta turn my sensitivity down or something. Is this for real? What's going on here? Is this guy bugged? Okay. This dude will not drop. There's a good question I was gonna read, but then that just wiped my memory. What were you saying about the event, dude? You had a question about it? Yeah, this site, dude, this used to be one of my favorites. Seems like they butchered it, though, the P1X. It's just a little bit more floaty now. Alright, I guess we can go. This Christmas music gives me anxiety. Let's just get away. Oh dude, we got a couple of raids coming through. What's going on? We got Cryptic and is it Zeph as well? Zephyral Unicorn, thanks for the raid, man. Phantom as well with the raid. Wait a minute, how are we getting 3 different raids all in a row? You guys must all know each other. This is some kind of planned raid. I don't know. What the fuck's going on here, boys? Phantom as well. Thanks for the raid, man. We got Delta. Is it Viper? That annoying guy. Thanks for the resubs in a row. All 150 as well. You know, first we had like the fake... I think we had like a fake Canadian in the chat earlier. No, we had a fake New Zealander, and now we're getting the fake raids. Psh, what the fuck's going on? Wait, they're actually channels with 0 followers? Are you serious? We're getting like a bot raid? Let me fucking hand deliver a ban right now then. Actually, be very careful clicking on these names. You know, it's something to do with those Valorant raids. It's something to do with those fucking Valorant gifted subs, dude. That's the thing. Free things are never free, dudes. There's always strings attached. If Valorant's gifting you some free subs, you know some shit's actually going down. So fortunately been in tonight where it happened. Weird. Dude, that's weird as fuck. Yeah, don't give them the attention they want. They probably want us to be talking about their names, don't they? Let's not even do it. All I can think of though, that is weird, dude. With this Valorant bonus thing, I've noticed how sometimes they'll gift out 2 subs, sometimes they'll gift out 10. Maybe people think they're doing you a favor by like trying to do some bot and bullshit like that, so you can get more like gifted Valorant stuff. If that's what you guys are doing, I don't fucking want it. Get out of here with that shit. Well, unfortunately I gotta go all the way to the edge to get to the extract here. Oh, Twitch already made a statement about it. Yeah, tomato. Well, that's the thing, dude. I don't want to fully defend BSG with the AI changes, but I do feel like when I was playing Tarkov a lot, we went through some really bad times with shitty scavs, bad AI, and then they got really good. I would say there was a certain phase a few updates ago where I had no problems with the scavs. I wasn't complaining about them. If anything, we were just like totally destroying every scav out there, no problems, you know. And maybe that was an issue because they were too easy at one point for a competent player, you know. But when you're a newer player, you don't understand all the details about how the scavs behave and how they lock onto you and stuff, how you can break the lock. Like, it's rough, but I think what happened, dude, is this new update changed this thing, so they try to flank you. Sometimes they flip a switch and go to this, like, aggressive mode where they just rush you. And they have these new modes that they flick into now, and I think BSG is testing that on us with this update right now, so I don't want to say that all the scavs are shit, but their new aggressive thing, we were saying it the other day, it's like they have swords in their hands. They just run right into your face and try to uppercut you instead of actually using their fucking gun. It is a joke, but hopefully it's temporary, because I thought the scavs felt really good a couple updates ago. The suppress and fire thing they do, though, is pretty cool. Like, they don't just stop shooting the second you break contact, they'll continue to shoot at the wall where they last saw you. So that they're not all terrible.
Never mind, we still got work to do.
How can they bring back bugs and not test it? Yeah, I mean, I hate to say it, dude, but technically we are still testing things, so it's like if they're like, hey, we just made some new stuff with the scavs, well, I guess we are the ones to test it. Yeah. It might be a little bit too predictable. Like that raid that I died to a scav earlier, if I would have just known that, okay, a player died here and a scav died here, if I just sit still, I know a scav is on his way. They will always be on their way, sure enough. Like there's definitely a scav walking towards that dead body as you think about it. So you might as well just sit there and get another free scav kill. Or get out of there before he shows up. Yeah, and Tomato, I think that's okay. Like, some people are going to be naturally better at picking up and identifying who's who quicker. Like, I feel like when I really get in the zone playing a lot of Tarkov, I'll see somebody's elbow from a mile away, and I'll be able to tell you if it's a scav or a player. Like, you just eventually get into that zone, I swear, for the most part, where you do know what's going on. But that's the thing, you don't need to be a good scav and care about your scav karma. That's why there's options. You can be the bad scav that kills all the friendly scavs and messes up your karma. It's okay, you can do that. But then you have to wait longer to scav in, and there's negatives and stuff. But that's okay too, because you can just keep playing as your PMC anytime you want, you know? So if you're killing fellow player scavs, yeah, that's alright. Hold on, Delta. I see you rolling in here with Valorant. We're gonna have to check your credentials here to make sure you're not a bot. Just give me a minute, dude. Everything's checking out. Dude, playing inverted, a fellow invert brother. Thanks for the 49-month sub, dude. And Delta, thanks for the 10 gifted sub bomb. That's insane support, man. We got Jacob with the new prom sub. Thanks for joining up, dudes. And again, Delta, thanks for over 3 years subbing. Zane, I'd say the older you get, the more you realize that sleep is very important. And I think the problem some people have is maybe they have really bad sleep, and then they get like a job or they have a kid that doesn't make the sleep any easier to get, and then they never really get fully rejuvenated, you know? So I'd say it's tough to gauge. Like sometimes you definitely gotta get a full like 8 hours of sleep. Other times I feel like I wake up after 4 hours and I just can't get back to bed. And then I realize the next night I wake up after 4 hours and I can't get back to bed. So ideally I think you do want to be getting like 7 or 8 hours of sleep. But sometimes I can feel okay with only like 4 to 6. But everybody's different. And a lot of people that tell you that, oh, I'm doing more work, I don't need to sleep that much, their fucking mental state is probably zonked. You know, you do gotta get sleep.
You better worry about bears.
Oh, gee, I'm not sure if we've had stream snipers or cheaters. If we have, I don't really want to give them any more attention than they already want, you know? Not really, I don't think so. If we do, just move right along. Some days I don't really hide what I'm doing, other days, if I need to, I'll start doing it. Oh, the house, Ash, so the house I was looking at, that fiber kind of fell through. It's not really a good fit for me, but I'm gonna go check out another one on Friday, so I'm pretty excited for that. And then we got drops again on Saturday, I believe, so I'll let you know how it goes. Oh, I see a guy up on the rocks there. Whoa, he just got fucking domed. That was crazy looking. He just got flopped out. Muddy Mutt's definitely not tonight. We're finishing up. We'll do like 1 or 2 more hours here, and then I'll finish up a long session. Oh, there he is. And maybe do some family New Year's stuff later on. Fuck, I got no arm stamina at the worst time. Oh, that might have just been a scav that he killed. Looks like a scav. Well, that looks like something good. Ooh, that's pretty sweet. Let's drop our stuff into insurance and grab his, I guess. Oops, not the whole thing. Oops. Fuck, it sounded like somebody was up above me. Oh my god, I need food and water. This could be a big issue. There's gotta be food down below. Oh no. We need something to drink pronto. Maybe a soda in the jackets. This is one part of the core VOD mode. It's like I could bring in a bunch of drinks and food, or we can try to survive off of stuff that we find in raid. And that's going to increase the difficulty here. Ooh, Tramadol. Really good stimulant. Oh, nice water.
I need some water.
Just a little bag of water. A little pouch of water. What was that bush noise? Ooh, the mines? What? Minefield map lighthouse. Someone was preparing to assault the water treatment plant. They marked out the optimal routes to bypass the minefields. One of the routes goes towards the bay. Looks like there's a safe exfil from the coast. So that's gotta be one of the new dynamic extracts, or the hidden ones. Passage by the lake, bring mines. Wait, what? It says bring mines. There's nothing by the tree. Oh, the bring the mines map. Oh, right. I see how they're saying that. No room. I think there's like some common names on Twitch that have smoke in them. I've actually never played Minecraft. I know I probably should have by now though. I played with far too many Legos as a kid to have any need to play Minecraft now. Is that Santa Claus? Santa, we can't be doing this. Oh, it is Santa. He might give us food.
Stop.
Santa, give me something, brother. What is it? Oh, busted iPhone. Loot the guy that got sniped. True, he might have food in his pockets. I thought it was a player at first, but I think it's a scav that got sniped up here. No, Stump, there usually would be. I think last year I had some Legos as a gift, but this year I was very stern about saying do not get any Legos because it's not that I have too many, but I had my collection from my parents and then I bought a few sets when I got back into it and I haven't even unboxed those sets. Like they're just sitting there collecting dust. I'm waiting until I get a bigger place so it's almost like I can lay out a big puzzle on a table and build it, you know? So I do not need any more Legos. Or puzzle nights. I got plenty of that stuff ready to go. I do occasionally have the urge though to like maybe build, you know, Dark and Darker, the aesthetic, like the medieval castles and stuff. I kind of feel like building some epic castle someday to like relive my childhood that I didn't have the pieces for back then. Or maybe build like a Daisy inspired Lego piece, that'd be sick. Like a certain Daisy building. Now let's check this body up here. Sounds like you need more Legos. I do. The way I see it is like if some family visits and they have kids, they can play with the Legos, or if I ever have kids, they're gonna have my Legos. Oh my gosh. Dude, I'm listening, but I'm just missing these scavs. Or secretly, I want the Legos to myself. That's the secret. Is that you, Santa? Doesn't look like Santa Claus. Why am I shaking? Come on, give me some food. Oh my god, dude, we got food, but you can't eat the pickles. We gotta check chest rigs. It's gonna be a soda. Yep. Yep. Ooh, mayonnaise. Speaking of pickles and mayonnaise, I'd say that those are both foods that I feel like I didn't like as a kid, but now that I'm older, I do like. I bet you guys have something like that too, like onions or something that you hated, but now you love it. Both disgusting. Nah, dude, you gotta try the mayonnaise that's made with the avocado oil. Olives. See, I think I used to like olives, but now I don't really care for them. Blue cheese. Yeah, blue cheese is gross as fuck, but if you pair it up with like some buffalo chicken, oh, it's so good. Horseradish. Yeah, horseradish is tough. If you dilute the horseradish into a little bit of mayonnaise, it's way better. Way easier to eat. There we go. What do you mean blue cheese is amazing? Look, dude, I'm telling you right now. Spicy buffalo chicken with just a little tiny speck of blue cheese. It's a whole new flavor dimension. You just don't understand it. It's fine. But just don't look at it when you're eating it. I don't like the blue cheese. I like the white looking blue cheese. What the fuck is buffalo chicken? Like a piece of chicken with some hot sauce on it, Kabasi. Kabasi, where are you from, dude? Do you have some fucking issues? Like, what do you mean, what's buffalo chicken, dude? You get a slab of chicken and you douse it with some hot sauce. Like, what do you mean, what's buffalo chicken? Who the fuck are you, dude? Don't you mean? No, I'm getting mean. I'm getting mean with this fucking guy. You should see his chat history. He's talking about he doesn't know shit about spicy chicken. Everybody's from the US. Well, then he doesn't need to be as aggressive about it. He doesn't need to be like, what the fuck is that? He should be like, oh, I'm not from the US. Man, you gotta, if you haven't, you gotta try buffalo chicken pizza. Forget the boring cheese and pepperoni, just get some spicy chicken on there. This guy was suppressing me through walls. Oh, he was giving me the signal like he was Santa Claus, but he's not. What's the music? Oh, there's Christmas trees. Humans always shoot through walls. Yeah, I think it's also the new suppressing mechanic from the scavs. They're doing it now too. Thank you. I'll be doing a full scan of your total chat history at the end of the stream. Thanks for the reminder. I got a few people on tonight's list. We got a few permabans coming. People that don't appreciate chicken, buffalo chicken, mainly. Zeros, I'm gonna need your overtime tonight on mod duty. Help me with the chat bans, please. Thank you. UK here, we don't have buffalo chicken. Trust me, I know you don't got it over there, dude. I've heard all about you guys and your food. It's a fucking disgrace. No, I'm joking. I'm not trying to be mean. I've heard you guys got a lot of good original things, you know? Lots of good stuff. Like, you know, peas on toast and stuff. What's that? No, I would love to travel and try all the British food. It sounds good. I'm sure beans on toast are tasty too. I mean, what's not good on a nice piece of crispy buttered up toast though? Like, it's not that hard to make that shit delicious. Like, literally anything is good on toast with butter. But I'm sure beans are amazing on it. Jeez. Oh, Constantine, the furthest we got was reserved twice. We died both times. I didn't realize I could hide inside of buildings, though. And then we got swarmed by so many player scavs. It was like a Make-A-Wish player scav thing going on, where like they all wanted me to do something for them, so I couldn't really do anything for myself. Player scavs would come out of the woodwork like, hey, let's take the co-op extract. It's like, dude, I'm doing a fucking really hard quest right now. He's over here trying to get his bonus karma off me. Where's the gas? weird that nobody's showing up. Maybe we got the 7 a.m. hours, everybody's sleeping. Everybody's farming their drops while they sleep. Even the scavs. Are you timed to make it to reserve? No, are you timed? So the only timer is to defend this little Christmas objective for like 5 minutes, 4 minutes, whatever. There's no other timer. You just have to get to the next extract before the timer runs out of the raid.
Tourist finished.
What the fuck is that?
Hold it.
He's so busted. Oh my god, we don't have much time left. Shit, 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 shit. This isn't a normal scav, dude. This is like Santa's little demon elf. Let's heal up. Jeez. I love getting so silent. BS. I didn't realize BS was in the mags. It was from the previous guy that we killed, must be. I kinda just wanna run to the extract without doing the surgery. Yo, Big, I'm not gonna lie, dude. If you get banned in one chat, it ain't the best look if you come into the next chat saying you just got banned in the other chat. Because now I want to ban you. Because I'm sure you did some dumb shit, you know what I mean? And now I got you on the list, you know? It's like I don't even know you, but you're on the list, and that's never a good thing. Why don't we just have a fresh start? Okay, we have to go to transit to reserve. Do I check these guys for water, or do we just go? A little bit of food. Here we go, water bottle. Yes. Alright, we're gonna call that good enough for now. We'll find something on the next map. Yeah, we checked a lot of those houses. I probably missed a few, though. It's usually just not a safe place to be looting around and hanging out for too long. Sorry for how shitty the water looks. I gotta change my SSR setting. Yeah, double, part of me, we're doing this Core VOD event to try and get the pants, but it's also just a fun objective that's going to bring a lot of player activity, I think. Yeah, it just kind of feels like the thing to do right now because the Core VOD mode is blocking the marathon mode that I actually want to do, where you're like trying to survive 0 to hero, doing all the maps in a row, so... Yeah, we'll play this until we either beat it or it's taken out of the game, probably. I don't really care for defending a Christmas objective, but I see why it's, you know, it brings all the activity with the scavs and players to it, so it's kind of cool. But yeah, the generator thing is a little bit jank, I don't know. Can you extract Path to Lighthouse? So we're on Lighthouse right now. You mean like Path to Shoreline? We could technically just go Path to Shoreline, but to do this mission, we have to take whatever extract pops up after you defend the objective. So it's gonna go Lighthouse to Reserve. Barely got time. Oh no, we got plenty of time. We're good. If we were full on loot, super overweight, and we had frostbite, then we would barely have any time. Uh oh, raiders, rogues.
Hold it!
Yeah, Drought, well, it's not even that it's addicting, it's just that time flies. It is addicting, but time flies by so quick with a new Tarkov update, man. You'll occasionally have like a 45-minute raid, and it just flies by. Twitch, normally I would fix my arms, but we only have 2 surgery kits total to my name right now. So I'm trying to save these for when it really matters. You gotta remember, back in the day when we first started playing Tarkov, there was no surgery. If you had a zeroed out limb, that meant that you were gonna start safely creeping towards the extract. So sometimes when I get a zeroed out limb, I just go back to my old mindset of how many fun raids have we had despite missing 1 limb? Plenty. You know, we didn't actually need the surgery thing back then. But it definitely helps, you know. Oh yeah, that's the other part too, is that your arm, that's why we waited, is the arm gets fixed during transit, so we can just heal it up when we go from one map to the next. If it wasn't for that, I would have already done surgery. You're right. Man, I miss Lighthouse. It was the home for cheaters. Ghostin, are you implying that you're one of the cheaters and you miss your home? What are you trying to say? I thought that Lighthouse was the home of player scavs farming free loot from the rogue camp, regardless of cheaters. I think that's how it still is, right? Yeah, it's automatic. Yeah, so the whole ad thing. In Tarkov, you can kind of pencil in when your ads hit because of the loading times, but I stopped trying to keep up with running an ad when I think there's downtime because of DayZ. You know, DayZ's a prime example of you don't really know when stuff is going to pop off. Random stuff just happens. So, you're right, I could try to run an ad right now to optimize making sure it doesn't hit during the gameplay. I've just been trying to cancel myself from thinking about ads because they're a fucking disease, you know? I don't want you guys to deal with them, but I also don't want to deal with them. So I think I'm just not. I'm sorry. What's your favorite thing about the wipe so far? The no flea market for 2 weeks. Whole thing about it is like people, you know, you have access to the best stuff as quick as possible. Things that you probably have known about for a couple of wipes now. You have like your established thing that you like to buy from the flea market all the time, like your favorite armor, your favorite scope. But now for the first 2 weeks you can't do that, and you can't make a ton of money off of selling things to people that just want to speed through their hideout upgrades. So if I want to buy 15 light bulbs to upgrade my illumination, I actually have to go find those light bulbs now. So some people think that's extremely tedious because they've already done 10 wipes, they've already collected all, or they've already done all those updates and stuff, upgrades I mean. So they don't want to do it again, but I think they just need to like calm down and say, and realize that it's adding more value to the looting. And like it feels better to extract with good stuff, you know, so I think it's for the best, but some people are probably a little bit pissed that it's taken a long time to upgrade their hideout and stuff. Maybe taking a long time for them to make as much money as they're used to making.
What's up over there? Oh, never mind.
Okay, back to reserve. We gotta go transit to woods, but we gotta defend this tree that's over by the dorms. Or the barracks, rather. Yo, Melissa, not too many good random team-ups tonight. Maybe like a short one where I actually had to betray the guy because he was gonna shoot me. But nothing too good. Oh yeah, I gotta heal up, nice. It's been so long since I heard the Armor 2 voice, let me hear it again.
Nice. Better sweep your sectors.
I can't remember what he sounds like. How'd you know he was gonna shoot me? No, cause so he was dressed for a quest that requires you to kill PMCs with a shotgun on customs. Like he had the outfit on, the shotgun, and the location. So he has 3 things that are a prerequisite for the quest, right? You knew that he's just there to kill me, kill PMCs. But we got into a conversation with him, so he goes, I was like, "You're not gonna kill me, are you?" And he's like, "Oh, I need the kill for the quest." So he said that, which we might have turned him around to the point where he was thinking, nah, maybe I won't kill this guy if he sounds cool enough. We go do a mission together, but he just kept aiming a shotgun at us. I think he was trying to have the last word, so I killed him. Oh, no! Oh, fucking Santa Claus, dude. So what, am I gonna have like a 1-hour scav wait time now? I'm curious to see how big of a hit you get with the scab karma, because dude, fuck Santa Claus. Like, what are you doing just hiding in the shadows down here looking at me like that? In-game, of course. Oh, it's nothing negative. Oh, you don't lose rep this year. Oh, okay, good, good, good. Come on. What kind of bullets are you rocking, Santa? You broke bastard, what? Well, that's what you get for killing Santa, I guess. God damn it, dude. That's just so random. He must have spawned down the hallway. Dude, I hate to say it, but I don't think we have time to do the full Korodov or Korvad event, whatever the fuck it is. Let's just go back to some normal raids here. We're walking into people's crosshairs tonight. It's been fun, but we just haven't gotten too much done with the event. We've gotten to reserve like 4 times and died every time, so... Alright, let's go back to Customs or Factory. 2 smaller maps so we can actually get some questing done on before the end of the drops here. And yo, WT, thanks to the 5 gifted sub bomb. I've got Triple Skies, or Triple Sykes, I'm sorry, thanks to 20 months in a row all the way from Australia. We got Anonymous gifting up Neptunes, Plepis, Swamp Donkey, and is it Funk, thanks to the 12 month sub, or was it 13 months now, thanks for over a year, man. We got Carl, and again Delta, thanks for all the gifted bombs. Can you check your scav rep, see if it changed? People are saying it doesn't affect your rep this time. I don't even know how to check my scav rep. Maybe it's through Fence. Where is it? It says it's red 6.0, is that bad? Alright, let's see what time it is. We're gonna do a nighttime flashlight pistol run or get fully geared up again. I just don't have any body armor. Let's just go right in the middle with an SMG. Not too big, not too small. Oh, we can buy this huge bag. Guess it's not that big. Mind, I play quite a bit of Resident Evil, so I have their waiting soundtrack saved. That should be good, but we're missing a flashlight. I should probably at least bring in one grenade as well, just in case. Okay, let's try to bang out some quests in on customs, and then if we die, we can always just finish off with a couple of quick factory raids. I should do should do the next group a solid and check the list so I can properly raid someone that's starting their drops in like 45 minutes. Let me grab my phone real quick as we're loading in. And again, WT, is it Teshin? Thank you so much for that 5 get the sub bomb, dude. I don't know how to say your name. WT. Thanks for all the support tonight. Alright, let's get back to it.
Huh.
Q time's going up a little bit.
Nice.
Okay, so we have to find the hidden valuable cargo inside one of these trailers over here. Oh, somebody shot a flare over there. I think it's an extract flare. Whoa! God, that recoil surprised me there. Nice, we still need to find drinks and food in the raid here. So I didn't bring any back up. Yeah, Danny, I think you have less sway if you're crouched or laying prone while shooting and trying to aim. Steady your aim. Ooh, we haven't checked this out yet. God, that echo. I heard my own flashlight sound. Oh! Oh! What? I guess I did hear somebody else's flashlight. Dude, somebody else's click scared me. And then I was like, oh no, that was my own sound. But I guess it was somebody else's sound. I don't know, dude. I'm getting fucked. I'm hearing stuff, I'm not hearing stuff. It was weird, because right when I turned my light on and off, it's like we heard the echo of the sound. We got a lot of crabs. A lot of people are crouching around. I need to go into like super patient, sneaky mode like I used to. Maybe this patch is all about being a creep. It's fun to be a crab, but I don't always have the right patience for it. Oh, I hit a nice gun at least. Doesn't make me feel as bad. Slow walk, stand up, so Peter swipe. Yeah. Well, I don't think we have any loot left in our insurance, so maybe we do a quick scav run, try to get something. These menu times might be getting a little bit busted too. I should probably restart my game. Yeah, let's just try to yoink that gun. Yo, Raw Dog, Happy New Year's, dude. We had Shep. It's a psychedelic, quantum, sassy. Thanks all you guys for hanging out tonight. V-Rick, what's up? Ooh, error occurred while matchmaking. Please try again. Yeah, I should probably restart the game. Something feels funny here. Yeah, just kind of close my game automatically now. Alright, let's see what lets me in here. Hey, what's up, Danny? No, I believe, I'm gonna raid someone for the next drop segment in 35 minutes. So it's not over yet. But yeah, Train, so our next day drops is on Saturday night. There's a slim chance it's Friday, but I'm pretty sure it's Saturday night. I gotta look at the list again. This might be bugged. I think we're getting in now. But the loading screens are acting a little bit funny with us. Mint, a lot of the music you hear is Tarkov music. It's made by the lead developer. So the guy's name is Nikita. He made the game and he also produces all the music that you hear in the menu.
Ну и чё тут за хуйня?
Wait, we only got 7 minutes. Let's just get in and get out immediately. Ooh, I need that for quest bad. Yeah, Zach, that's a good question. I don't know if there has to be one PMC alive to get an active factory raid. If there is an exception, it's probably factory. Well, he looks kind of different. Like a snow PMC.
Ништяк, пацаны, сегодня кайфуем.
Santa Claus, what are you doing? Give me something for my troubles here. I've been getting shot all night. Come on, give me something. Seriously, bro. No, we're not gonna do it. Ooh. It's kind of sweet looking. Yeah, level, what is it, level 4 body armor? Pretty good. Ooh, that goes on the Vicky. Oh, key spawn. Thought that was a key spawn, maybe not. I got excited. Keep checking there, hoping for the key, but I haven't seen it in a while.
Так, все, пора сваливать.
We mainly need to use this tool set for mechanic quest. Let's bounce. Yo, third leg. Thanks for the 3-month resub. Blue bottle. Thanks for 52 months. That's a long ass time supporting the channel, man. World, I gotta look into it, man. There's a list of people that are gonna be participating in the drops. I don't know how many of those people are actually gonna be getting on right before it starts, though. So I'm just gonna match up with the list, or look at the list with whoever's on, and we'll raid somebody in like 30 minutes. Yeah, what's going on, Havoc? Yeah, it's crazy. Like the first 9 hours flew by, and then I started getting like a little bit sad that I knew we probably wouldn't be able to finish that game mode because we just don't have time to finish it. So back on Saturday, let's try again. I think for tonight, let's just finish off with a few factory raids or customs or something because we don't have much time left. Oh, it's my pleasure. Was it Chris? Thanks for the message, dude. How does that actually look, though? Is that like a scope or a red dot? .8x scope. Let me just use a gun that I actually have mags for. Come on, Jaeger. I know you want to work, buddy. This vendor bug is kind of rough. Something might be going on with the vendors here. There we go. Okay, sadly we still have to buy headsets and helmets because I just ran out of them tonight. What can we buy? Alright, that should be good enough. Hey Wes, so sadly I never played the old Stalkers, but I did try the new one. A lot of people are recommending to wait for all the AI fixes for the new one, so that's what I'm doing. But yeah, it seems to have a really good world, really good main quest. We're a few hours into Stalker 2, but like I said, probably just waiting on the updates. Today's drops are going to be Found in Raid, BSG just tweeted. Oh, they're making it so streamer drops count Found in Raid for like hideout upgrades and stuff. Oh, that's cool, man. I'll probably be sleeping. I'm trying not to benefit too much from the drops myself, but I'm definitely going to sell the stuff that I get and try to make some money. Or not money, but I'm going to try to level up the vendors with the drops that I get. Because I've been mainly selling to like the same 2 vendors the whole time, and I forgot to level up everybody else. Thank you for the chill stream and for the 12 hours. Oh, no worries, Havoc. Thanks for watching, man. Yeah, tonight, it's been fun. We've had, I mean, overall it's been more fun than bad, but we've had a few raids where I'm just like, walk in and we get shot in the side of the head by a creeper, but that's how it is. I gotta start playing a little bit more sneaky like I used to. Radiation, something that really helped me lately is like a big yogurt bowl. Like granola, yogurt, frozen fruit, or frozen blueberries, bananas. I'm a sucker for putting like cinnamon and honey on top of it. That's a really good stream snack. Yo, Havoc, thank you so much for that brand new sub, dude. Be sure to use those emotes and check out the Discord. And Banshee, thanks for the bits. Happy New Year's, man. The War Chief, thanks for 44 months. I'm excited about new games coming out. I feel like I just read about a bunch of new games coming out in 2025, but I can't remember what they were. Lately, I mean, I've checked out Path of Exile 2. I'm not sure what's coming out next year, though. Or this year. Shit, it's already this year. What am I saying? Feels weird saying 2025. When you live next? So our next drops day is on Saturday night, but we should be on at least once between now and then. Probably do some DayZ and some Silent Hill, maybe some more Tarkov, we'll see.
Scavs here? No way, man.
Oh. Ooh, some code, what's that? Note with the code word ARC. The word ARC hardly needs to be taken literally, it's more of a code word. There are quite a few locked doors under the Pokem factory leading deeper into the catacombs. Perhaps someone will open the door for you if you know the code word. Oh, so this will get us out through down here. Do I need the key for it though? Oh no, it's just always open now? I guess I do need the key. Yeah, Jaguar, I'm trying to figure it out, dude. I jacked up my back pretty bad, so I'm just trying to rest it. I mean, I can get on and play games, but sometimes it kind of messes my back up if I'm on too long. It feels pretty good today, though. Ooh, RS Regular, that's some good stuff. Oh shit, what'd you do? I don't want to sound like a geezer, Melissa. I mentioned it earlier. I'll mention it again quickly. So, I got some socks for Christmas, okay? I just washed my floor so it was extra slippery. And I may have taken a little slip on the kitchen floor. And I fucking landed like right on my back. It was so stupid. I tried to catch myself. It wasn't that bad though, it's not that bad. I'm alright. It wasn't even getting old, it was literally I had the slipperiest, newest socks on. It was funny too, because moments before I slipped, I thought, man, these socks are so nice and white, I almost don't even want to wear them. They're just perfectly white. Maybe I should save these for like a special occasion. And then moments later, I definitely should have. Oh, baby. Man, everybody's standing still today. I guess I just gotta stop making any audible noise at all. People just go into fucking turtle mode on me. They're like, oh my god, I think I can hear PMC.
Freeze! What the? He's vanished.
I bet that Santa Claus up there is making so much noise. I thought he had something good. Yeah, I found the mustache. We gotta wear that on the way out.
Scav down.
Search for a white door in the basement. You can use it to extract. Alright, so I think I'll save that note for when I really need to get out of factory. But that's good to know. I'm gonna keep it in my inventory so all the new viewers come in and they say, yo, what's that cool new item you got? And then you can tell them that. It's a little bit of bait. Oh, the note will be will disappear. Oh, you can't take it out of the raid? Seriously?
Damn, Ivans.
Alright, that's alright. We'll try to use the extract right now then. Yeah, the MP7 feels like easy mode sometimes. Those are both good. Thought I hit him in the dome. Whoa!
Just die already!
Ooh, look at that little thing. Oh, that's actually level 4.
Stop!
Let's not get too crazy with this. No leg spike.
Hold it!
Why is everybody so creepy tonight? No, stop all that. You gotta do the heavy bleeds. Do I not have a heavy bleed stopper? There it is, there it is. Biggest way to get it. Maybe get out of this and reset it. Weird, it's not going for my head first. There we go. Eat the pizza. Somebody's looting up top. That pizza is looking pretty good right now. I'm getting hungry. It's weird because I was sipping on the soup the whole time, but it didn't fill me up at all. I don't think I got energized enough for today's stream, but that's okay. Oh man, this guy's like right on top of us. Okay, so you said there's a white door downstairs. I can use this extract. Just do it. What's he doing? What's this guy doing? What? There's just so much noise. Like I knew there was a scab, but I think there was a player and a scab. What the fuck was that? It was just a normal scab that got us. Archie Remba from the other room got us in the head. It wasn't even the dude in front of us. It was some dude like out back. I couldn't even loot those PMCs. Oh well. Fuck, I was gonna try to loot that other PMC body before we left, but it wasn't worth it. Alright, dudes, I hate to say it, but we don't have much time. I got time for like one more factory, and then I gotta send you guys off. One, because the drops are ending, and I feel like I'm kinda, you know, Deadly hooked us up with a massive raid, so I should hook somebody else up with a massive raid too, so let me find someone on the list. But two, I gotta get some food here soon too. So let's finish off with one more. But then, like I said, next stream, we'll probably do some DayZ and some Silent Hill, and then the stream after that, we'll be back on Tarkov. But yo, Sir Sleep, thanks for the brand new prom sub, dude. We got Jugs, thanks for the 7 in a row. Is it Soy, War Chief, thanks for 44 months, man. Already got you. Soy says, always amazing to see you play some Tarkov. Dude, thanks for the 8 months. That's been a good update so far. Okay, final gun that we can free up a little bit of space with. We got too many mediocre guns here. Man, it'd be so sweet to finish with a Deeg, but I don't have any bullets or mags for it. I think we got something to lose here. Free up a little bit of mag space. That's what actually happened there. So I want to say what actually happened there is if you kill a bunch of scavs, you know, like it wasn't a tagged and cursed situation where they see you through walls and they're always going after you. But we had made ourselves so known that I think the scav that saw us was like kind of locked on in our direction, like he was looking at my door. And right as I walked by, he fired a shot, hit me in the back of the head. You know, I think like you have to be able to realize when a scav is like chill and then when a scav is like locked onto you. And I'm pretty sure that scav was just locked on. And all I had to do was maybe stay out of his view for like a little bit longer. Actually, let's save the M80s. And let's use these BCP FMJs. I only got 2 mags anyway. That's kind of badass. Well, we got stuff coming back in insurance. Yeah, it'd be sweet if I could use one of these grizzlies to heal up. I guess I need a backpack for that. Or just a bigger chest rig. That should be good since we don't have much time here. Okay, while we're loading in, I'm trying to check the list. Who is getting on for the next segment of drops that I can pass you guys over to? They might be doing a long stream. Oh, I almost dropped my phone. Watch anything on Netflix right now? No. I want to go to the movies and see some new stuff. Like I said the other day, the last show I watched was The Penguin on HBO, but I haven't really been on Netflix much lately. I want to go see that, how do I say it? Nosferatu. People in chat were flaming me for saying Nosferatu. But, yeah, that's the next one I'm gonna go see. Nos. Yo, Jaguar, it's my pleasure, man. I hope you guys got something good. I know that most of my drops from the other day were mainly food, water, meds, maybe a headset or two. But I'm kind of glad they're not too good. They're not, you know, flooding the economy with a bunch of goodies too early. Yeah, thank you guys for spending your New Year's here. I'm sure there's plenty of things you could have done, but thanks for lurking here for most of it. I should, like I said, we'll finish with 1 or 2 more factories and I'll send you guys off. But I should see you at least once before the next drop session on Saturday. I'm just not sure what time it's going to be yet. How'd you like the Penguin? It was good. I mean, in a sea of a lot of bad shows and bad movies, it was definitely good.
Never mind, we still got work to do.
Uh-oh. Ooh, could we maybe see the boss? Oh, guys, it's the RFB. It is, yeah, it's a very ugly looking gun, I think. Like this here, it's just flat, plain. Drops here, probably not, dude. I think the drops are ending right now, and we're about to send you guys over to somebody else once we get out of this raid. Wait, how does that work? So if you watched the whole thing today, did you guys get like 2 rare drops and 1 legendary drop? You'll have to tell us what the legendary one is if you got it. Already got that one. Oh no! Santa Claus! Jesus, dude, why do you gotta do this to me? What am I hearing right now? Whoa! How many fucking MLG moves are you gonna pull on me, dude? Dude, I'm just gonna say it. The last time we played, I didn't really have that many problems with the audio, I thought. Today, it's like, what is the audio? I can't understand the audio, what's going on. Maybe it's because I'm changing my headset too often. It's like, I know where the hole is, but it didn't sound like he was going to the hole. It sounded like he was right above me. Oh yeah, I'm not gonna lie. So I bought myself a little Christmas gift. I got some IEMs,
Служивый!
but I haven't put them on yet. And I was gonna splurge and go for like the $400 pair just because they were highly recommended, but I didn't. I don't even know the name of them. I went for just a $100 pair of IEMs because I heard they were really good to start with. It's like this FIO or something, FIO, I don't know what it is. But I got really good reviews online. A lot of people said it's a good starter IEM to go with. You can always upgrade after that. But when I first tried them, I was listening to some YouTube, and everybody's voice, or Twitch especially, everybody's voice sounded like they were on a radio a little bit. Like a little bit of staticky. It was, I don't know how to describe it. It's like they're on a walkie-talkie when they're talking. So I'm wondering if I got a shitty adapter, because I have to plug the 3.5mm adapter into a 6.5 to get it in the focus right. So I wonder if I got a good IEM but shitty adapter. Alright, we need a backpack. Yeah, I got those moonshots. Now, I was thinking about you, Moonshot, when I was buying them. Yeah, I almost splurged and went with the Sennheisers. I figure those would be next if I really need them. What are we looking for? I need a bigger bag. Ooh, flash drive, damn. FIO K11 amp and it's been smooth sailing. Maybe I need the amp to go with it. No, Abu, dude, that's the thing. It's not about price. I hate when people assume that. It's not about me not being able to buy the fucking headset. It's about me not wanting to buy something I don't really think I need, you know? Like, I don't think I'm gonna like IEMs. I think I'm gonna prefer a headset. And I also hate that feeling where, like, just because you can buy something doesn't mean you need to. Like, I kind of think I should work my way up the chain and buy something kind of mediocre. Because I can use it with my phone, my computer. And the cool thing about these ones is they kind of bend a little bit, so I can lay in bed and like lay on my ear. And they're really good shape, so I could fall asleep with them in, which is probably a terrible idea. But at least it's an option if you really needed to fall asleep with your headset on. And guys, I don't know what you're saying about running ads. There are ads on the stream. I'm just not running 12 minutes of fucking ads every hour. You're probably seeing like 2 minutes of ads per hour. And that's Twitch's deal. Oh, shit.
Stop!
Oh no, and actually it was, I even hesitated. I was like, man, why am I going to buy a $100 pair of IEMs when I've been recommended these, you know, $250, $300 pairs? Everyone says these are great. And I read like 4 reviews, and everybody was hyping up these FiOS whatever's like so much. Like everybody in the reviews is saying, oh dude, these are like, I ended up preferring these instead of my $400 pair, like that type of shit. So I figured, alright, let's try it. It's only $100, get my foot in the door, see if we like them.
Hold it!
Fucking shit.
Freeze!
Jeez! He looks like a fucking wolf or something. What? Dude, these scabs feel like such shit. He just like runs in. He's got his hand in his pocket and his barrel pointed up in the air. And he fucking shoots me in the head and laughs at me. What are these scabs, dude? Alright, it's all good. We gotta get off and raid somebody. I feel bad that we were already 8 minutes late. We gotta send you guys over while the drops are going, because I think you have to watch for like an insane amount of time if you want to get all the drops, right? So you're probably missing out as we speak. Let me see who I can find on the way out. Dude, as always, thanks for hanging out for the full 12 hours, some of you guys. We got steak and potatoes on the way out. Thanks for the 5 gifted subs. We got Valorant with the bonus subs on top of all the gifts. Thanks for that. I know they're not actually here, but it is nice. Thanks for you guys gifting the subs and creating the bonuses. Again, we had Wet, Alpha, was it Sin, Holly, Jordan. Thanks for coming in today. Man, time flew. I swear I could take a food break and go for another 12. It feels like we've been on for like 6 hours here. But let's send you guys over to somebody else during the event to try to spread some of the love. And again, that was thanks to Deadly Slab for hooking us up with a massive raid earlier right when I started. If you're out there, dude, thanks a lot for that. And yeah, like I said, next stream, let's probably do DayZ and Silent Hill 2 just to try to beat the game. And then after that, we'll probably be back on Tarkov over the weekend. So let me see who's on the list. I'm going to pass you guys over to somebody. I got a few people in mind, but let me see who's actually on here.
Want a party? One down. Want to cooperate? Hey, bro, want to party? Hey, guys, we need to all work together. Want to party?
Fuck off!